All right, smell the flavor I'm bringing, everybody. Oh shit, that might be too loud on you guys. Bring that down a little bit. How is everyone? I did some audio adjustments, so let me know if I'm like blowing your eardrums out right now, or if I just sound normal. Rip earphone user, it's too much, isn't it? Hold on a second. Check the news, so not good. What's the news? It's a bit too loud. All right, hold on a second. How about now? Still too loud? Or is it just right? What about right there? God damn it, I try one thing and it breaks everything. Fine now. Does it sound good though, like audio wise, or is it just too explody? Got the notification of 1:30 late. Oh, well, hey, don't worry about it. You're just in time for the beginning of the stream. Anyways, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to everyone. Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, any Ramadan. I don't know. There's probably a couple other holidays out there. Good day to all, sirs. But we're not. There is a Christmas game I could possibly play tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will though. Don't know if I want to buy it. But it's like all about putting Christmas lights all over town. Like, do I want to give in to the trend of just like, hey, do something holiday themed? Sound fine to me? Yeah. I should probably like have headphones in to listen to my mix, but I don't have that going right now. Excuse me. Die Hard, I mean, there are Die Hard games. None of them are very good. No, it's literally a game on Steam. I think it's called Paint the Town or Light the Town. It's like you play as a cuddly little animal putting up strings of Christmas lights everywhere. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. I don't know if I'm gonna, don't know if I'm gonna do that. Trump in the files is accused of getting a 13-year-old pregnant. Okay, this is news to me. I only heard about him like, grab and snatch. 13-year-old pregnant, the girl's uncle threw the newborn baby into the water off a yacht and Trump was there. Okay, that's a bit extreme. Okay. That's almost so evil, it's kind of hard to believe, I feel. It's like, did that, Jesus, so. There's no such bad audio quality that could diminish. I mean, is my audio quality bad? Don't gaslight me on this, because I did change some audio settings. And if I can, if you want, I can change them back. Doubtful in this particular one? Yeah, that seems a bit much, if I'm being honest. That's like, what's the most evil thing we can think of? Drowning babies. Like, I feel like that's at the beginning of a Witcher 3 side quest, instead of the Epstein files. User died by suicide from shotgun to the face. I mean, it is possible to kill yourself with a shotgun to the face. You just gotta use your foot to pull the trigger. But I read about that one too. Don't worry, Dart will gaslight you and other things. Chad does that all the time. Also, hold on a second. Let me get this going so you can see my face. Kazam! Badoom! What's on? Kawabunga! Uh, bok cow. Smell the flavor that I'm bringing. I don't know. I gotta come up with a catchphrase or something. Hey Ryu, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Merry Christmas, Ryu. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're playing Jack 2 tonight. I've been mentioning maybe playing this one for a while. I had to wait until I came up with the perfect stream title, which was like, you know what? There's a soul patch involved on the main character. Don't know why he has that. He has been in like a coma for a year, but for some reason he explicitly grew a soul patch. And, learned how to talk while in a coma. And he's very angry. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. Me and Lucky went to a Christmas show at the theater 2 days ago. And that was really cute. So we got that going on for us. We had, good, we got all of our Christmas shoppings done. We probably, need to go actually get some, like, Christmas meal stuff tomorrow now that I think about it. I think we kind of, like, forgot about that. True, but how come he was never investigated by later presidents? I'm sure Biden would love to expose this is true. That's always a question that does need to be answered, and supposedly it's because they did not want to be influencing the justice system. Which, you know what, given how Dims usually are, wouldn't be surprised if that is their lazy answer. So no, not. Boom, done. Hey, Dr. Chungus, how you doing, man? Feels like it's been a bit. Andrew Tate got spanked. I did notice that both Andrew Tate and one of the Paul brothers, the one of the boxes, got their face pushed in on the same night. And I'm like, I enjoy the Schadenfreude as much as the next man, but you also have to realize they made a tremendous amount of money doing that, so they hardly care. Like Jake Paul made more money boxing that night than any of us will make in our lifetimes. It is worth the busted jaw. Tate got his ass whooped. Damn, I mean, yeah, he thought he could like take on an actual MMA guy, despite him being like kickboxer, which I don't think is in the same category, and got stomped. What happens when Andrew Tate's opponent is a woman? Or like I'm sure the guy is a tough guy because he was like a kickboxing champion, but he's been out of the game for quite a while. Jack 2 is a rare, successful trainer. Okay, hold on a second. Catch that YouTube chat up. Beat by a bad fighter. The guy he fought was a bad fighter. Even better. Even better, I say. All right. Here. Everything looks good. All this down. Don't you love a man who talks to himself while he's doing a minuscule task? He's always doing little muttering things like, yeah, you gotta do this, and do that, and you have to move this over here. Some people say it's adorable. Or psychopathic. Titanfall, I also believe he did. Oh yeah, they're the Call of Duty guy who was known for inventing Call of Duty. Yes, inventing Call of Duty. Died horribly. I hate to like scoff while saying that, but the dude had the kind of death you would have normally seen at the opening mission of a Call of Duty game. Literally like speeding down a highway, crash into like a cement wall, burned to life. I was like, Jesus Christ. Jak 2 is a goated game and I'm done pretending it isn't. I actually like Jak 2 a lot. I remember it got a lot of criticism back when it came out. Some people did not like it. I was like, yeah, this game fucking rocks. I'm wondering how well I like it now though, since I haven't played it since 2004. Prez had to pay those respects to the man. Have you seen the Odyssey trailer? Looks like shit, and some people pretend that it's because of historical accuracy. The trailer didn't exactly do anything for me. I didn't really care about the historical accuracy angle. I've seen plenty of stuff from the historical movies that aren't exactly accurate with their armor depictions or their architecture. Most of it isn't. So I don't really care that much. Unless you're like billing it as that, who cares? He got atomized, his car was crushed into a ball. Jesus Christ, how fast was he going? Hey, what's up, Donkey Baby? What's up, man? Merry Christmas. Hope you and Lucky have a great holiday. We got all of our presents lined up. We're pretty much all done almost. But I hope you have a good one too, man. Hope everyone does. Finally, you're playing Jak 2? Finally. I'm playing Jak 2. Promised it for so long. Want COD to return to Pacific War and then how many times? They didn't really go to the Pacific War very much, did they? I don't think they did. So that one's a hard one to do. It's not as clear cut. Let's see. Hold on a second. Oh well. Hopefully I'm going to continue to bug you about how the audio on my mic sounds right now because I'm testing out some new OBS settings. It should sound pretty full, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. For some reason, video games were super edgy in 2003. Early 2000s was a very edgy time. It was the era of the edge. Edgy movies, edgy dialogue, edgy comics, edgy games. Yeah, you know what? Even Sesame Street was probably cutting a bitch. Who knows? Did you acknowledge the death of the Call of Duty creator? We just about talked to us about it a second ago. I have not put it in my script. I don't think I will be because he doesn't have anything to do with the game other than his baby from years ago. I don't really want to like. I mean, maybe at the end I'll put as the achievement rip that guy. I don't know. That might be disrespectful. Sounding bolder, if that makes sense. As long as it's better, that's all that matters. He was kicked out of, he got, basically, yeah, him and several other people who created COD were thrown out after Modern Warfare 2 because they didn't like the direction Activision wanted to take the series in, that being another one every year. They weren't exactly cool with that because they wanted Infinity Ward to be the only developer of it, and Activision needed other people to be making them, so they left. Early 2000s, the birth of the piss filter and military shooters. I'd say that was more like the mid 2000s after the PS3 and Xbox 360 released. The piss filter and the browns and grays and the beige became the color choice du jour. Only thing of person you should acknowledge is our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. I feel like Roman Reigns is a porn star name, even though it isn't. I did finish my rough draft for the Call of Duty script, by the way. This one's going to be a bit of a freebie. My next technical sim video is, the one that got voted on is Expedition 33, but I wanted to get a video out before the end of this month, and there's no way I could have gotten Expedition 33 out in time. Call of Duty, on the other hand, that I can get out, so hopefully I should have that one out before New Year's. I want to make another YouTube short as well. Don't you love how the current holder of Duke Nukem rights was so triggered he literally said he bought it to ensure the game series never sees the light of day again? I think it's just because, one, that guy is a piece of shit, doesn't know how to make games of any caliber whatsoever anymore, and also just doesn't know what to do with Duke Nukem, because now would actually be the perfect time to release a actual boomer shooter Duke Nukem game. They could even use the old ass engine instead of making it 3D, and it would sell like hotcakes. The fact that he doesn't know to do that or is afraid to or whatever reason just shows that he's one shitty at his job. Like, you can tell that though from his Borderlands games. Making pizza for Christmas, but I'm doing it a little different. You know what? Pizza on Christmas doesn't sound half bad. Would it though? For a Duke Nukem boomer shooter, yes, I think Duke Nukem would do very well. 3D Realms produces a lot of boomer shooters these days, along with several other studios, and some of them, do very well. So, yep, there's already like a spiritual successor to it with that Ion Storm game that came out, or whatever it was called. Shalom, what's up, Zola sister? How you doing? The chat be flying tonight. You guys are really excited for Jack too. Call of Duty developer death reminds me of Patrice Desilts, someone who died, I'm assuming. When will North Korea try to win our love by jumping into the video game market? China did, and we forgot all about their child sweatshops and social currency. I haven't forgot about those parts of China, by the way, just because they make some, Dark Souls clones every year. Hasn't made me forget those things. As for North Korea, I highly doubt it. Don't think... I'm, holding back a procession of burps right now. So, hold on a second. Don't see that happening because, one, how many people there own computers? Probably not that many, and they're mainly used for mining and doing cryptocurrency scams. So probably not on the social agenda there. Want to remember those were the most notable parts of Legend, but a good portion of it was retelling events, Odysseus being miserable. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this version of Odysseus is going to have much of the actual mythology of monsters and shit. It's going to be we got to take our boat back to someplace. Less interesting, you know? Once you stream it, but I can't remember. But how did you find Still Wakes the Deep, Got It for Xmas, the Deus Ex? I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it is a very straightforward, very linear horror game, and you don't really find anything in it. You do have to just like the narrative and the creepy sections. But it was alright. The voice acting was all really well done, even though it's all very Scottish, but that kind of added to its charm. And the concept was pretty fresh. It didn't blow me away, but it was alright. I remember being positive on it. Naughty Dog's first game was called Math Jam. I think they also made a fighting game with some topless woman or something. I remember I've seen that a couple times. It was not a good fighting game. You don't like North Korea, but you can respect that there's true isolationists. It lasted this long with all the countries talking shit about them. I mean, you can debate what it means to last that long, because it has meant they've starved their people and enslaved them essentially. Yeah, you can do some horrible shit and maybe survive on your own. But they haven't really survived on their own because they've mainly been propped up by China. Without China, they would not be able to like survive as long as they have. Hope they bring the sad part of the book where Odysseus watches his old dog die right before going to kill his wife's suitors. Like, oh no, that's like intentionally sad. Korea has allies with Hieophant. They have China. China is, I wouldn't really call China their ally, but China does prop them up because they do not want North Korea and South Korea reuniting because they do not want a US ally right on their border like that. From Holland, Spider-Man is so bad in that trailer. I will commit bukkake if you will commit bukkake. Will you be receiving or giving? That's a very important aspect of your promise there. When I started today, my bike tire went flat right before leaving work, so I ordered an Uber. The guy who picks me up has a Greek flag on his trunk. We talk, he drives me home and mentions he goes to the local Greek Orthodox church. When I get home, I say, thank you, good night, in Greek, but he doesn't say anything. Did he have an accent, like a strong one? Okay, there's a few possibilities. Either one, your Greek is terrible and he didn't want to say anything because he didn't know what you said. Two, he doesn't speak Greek. He just like, likes to like claim the culture. Maybe he is Greek, but doesn't speak the language. Three, he's antisocial. Four, he'd already got your money, so he didn't care anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of ways I could go. When I got your bike from his trunk on the other side, he has a Lebanese flag and he tells me his wife is Greek and he speaks Arabic, so I say goodbye in Arabic being complete. Wow, you were just like trying every language on the guy and you got nothing out of him. Some Japanese people don't like this fact that they're filed complaints against the soldiers' abuse. Are we talking about Okinawa? I feel like that we're talking about Okinawa. We're talking about soldier abuses in Japan. The American Empire. Have I ever played Red Faction? No, I don't think I've ever played it. I understand what it's about. It's about being on Mars, and it has a destruction system where you like take a sledgehammer and like blow holes through the levels. It's one of the first games to kind of do that. Novel, but never had enough in it to interest me. Like, I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I never played any of them. South Korea politics is so damn wild. Like most of their presidents have been impeached or overthrown. Yeah, there's a South Korea is a, well, man, they used to be a dictatorship for the longest time, till the 80s actually. And that was a pretty cruel dictatorship too. Honestly, now it's in a capitalistic dictatorship, I'd say. So lucky I'm going to get Resident Evil 9 t-shirts for you both. Hopefully you'll both wear them when you're, I mean, I might wear it. Who knows? Maybe it's comfy. Would you do the digging a hole game? I mean, I've seen that on Twitch before. It's literally a game where you just dig a hole straight down, right? Maybe. I mean, maybe I should play more odd games. Can you flip your half-ass logic right back on? Okay, I'm assuming you're talking to someone else, not me, because I'm doing nothing but making jokes right now. Also, make sure you guys are cool with the political chat over there. Don't get too spicy. You could say we own Japan and South Korea. We do not own Japan and South Korea. That's nonsense. Okay, folks, who here hasn't gotten their Christmas shopping done? A lot of people, probably. Some people do wait till the final day. Why do we have military bases there? Because we beat them in a war, and it's a strategic location, and it serves our purpose to have them there. Having a military base, though, in a country does not mean we can control that country. Basically, no. You misunderstand what a vassal state is. We also have military. Yeah, we got military bases throughout Europe. We don't have all of Europe as vassal states either. It's not how it works. Say Japan owns you with how many guys. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument that culturally We are a vassal state to Japan because look how many people like anime. They won a cultural victory through it. NATO is still not a vassal state. NATO is literally just a defense treaty that we all defend each other. You got married. I forgot I took over getting the gifts for the nieces and nephews. All that. Is that part of the agreement? This is exactly what I DM'd him. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's all right. I got things down. Some people, I'm trying to like teach people some proper civics here. America's pretty culturally influential, though, especially the world. Yeah, we're an entertainment superpower. That's for sure. Like our movies and music go everywhere. The weeb state, the weeb empire rose. Hmm. Hmm. That guy over there. Yeah, some people get passionate about this, and he's particularly passionate about this subject for some reason. Also, I'm not going to be able to use the camera when I'm playing the game tonight because I am going to be recording it for the purpose of a video. I tried recording Silent Hill Origins using the actual built-in recorder with my Pakistani GameCube. Didn't work, sadly. So I'll probably need to replay that on my own time if I want to like make a video on that one. This one I'm just going to use my straight up OBS. So I will have to turn off my camera and the on-screen chat for the purpose of video. We still have to chat about China. Yes, please shut up about China and North Korea at this point. It's pointless and, you know, it doesn't go anywhere. Forgot your country. Oh, well, hold on, Nasaya. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Big ups to you, bro. Thank you very much. If any of you got yourself a gift set from Nasaya, send him some love. Country wants Greenland. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that we're doing a lot of weird things right now. You know, that's supposed to play as a single sound effect and not 5 separate. Oh, those are kick. Okay, that's why. It's because on kick. Thank you for the 5 on kick, no less. And you know what? Those do me better because I make way more money from a kick sub than a Twitch sub. But thank you for the kick subs, Isaiah. Use someone else's video. I don't want to do that, actually. Not much of a kick user, but dunk to the folks here. Hey, thank you, Nasiah, for the gift to the kick users. And like I said, that kick sub split is like 95 to the user. So I get like $4 out of all of it. Whereas on Twitch, I only get like 50-50. So it's pretty nice in that regards. Let's see. What was that Lucky sneezing? Yes. You didn't see me doing it. Thank you, Moo. Thank you. Thank you all to the Moos. Someone was asking if that was you sneezing or coughing. We need more videos. I've got another video coming for you the next few days. If you're talking about me and my content. I'm gonna have actually 2 videos. I got another YouTube short and I have an actual GameSin video on Call of Duty for you. Also, that guy, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. 58 months, by the way. Ooh, it me. Can I call you Suppy Luma, or can you rebrand? I love that. Okay, Suppalululuma. Why do you explain yourself? That's all I'm gonna say. Explain yourself. What this nonsense word is your favorite name? No, you may not. You are free to change your name to it though. Call of Duty, yeah, I'm Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Because it like took no time at all to make a video on that, I'm gonna put it out as a freebie while I'm still gonna be working on the Expedition 33 video. Let's see. But yeah, I've not changed Kickbot's AI yet. Still the same like Sundering. Need to make it something a bit dark. I'm gonna make it into a goth next time, I think. A little king whose name is infamous when pronouncing. I feel like you're trying to do the Superman villain name of like the little munchkin guy that follows him around. At the Game Awards, they have to turn down the volume when they showed Leon, but trust me, it was, I mean, Leon's popular, but I didn't know he was that popular. Maybe it's just a lot of Resident Evil fans there that night. We're getting jacked today. I am jacking you all off. Yes. I've been waiting to use that joke. Which Jack game do I like the most? Jack 2 is always my favorite. Jack 1's alright, but it's pretty simplistic. It was just like a carryover from their old Crash Bandicoot days. But Jack 2 is the one, okay, this got some legs to it. Remember the remake trailer and everyone got really loud when Leon appeared? I mean, yeah, but that was a given he's going to be in it. Am I going to send this game on the Patreons? This would be a Patreon classic send if I sent it because it's from 2003. So it would be before my cutoff date. So that's why you should all become Patreon members today. Well, it's cheap because it's always cheap, which means you can become a Patreon member anytime you want. It won't actually matter, but I would recommend doing it today because there's like a year's worth of like exclusive content on it already. Do we really need another Resident Evil game? Yes, we need one every year actually, or preferably every 2 years. Seen today a picture of Great Shinobi Al without a beard, and he looks surprisingly like Jeffrey Epstein. Wait, you mean the guy from Sekiro? That's the only Shinobi Al I can think of. Or am I thinking, oh, I'm wrong on that. So Jeffrey, I mean, I question whether he actually liked Jeffrey Epstein given his size. Let's see. Ya bala hala bala the radio mumoy. I mean, you know what? Keep that kind of conversation going. I enjoy that. Even Kickbot like has no idea what the hell you're talking about. Just another annual franchise. Dartigan, yeah, Father Al from Syria. Yeah, I kind of forgot his name. I just remember calling him old dude. What the hell did you say to me? I don't know. I think I probably just said like a couple dozen racial slurs, but not directed at you. It was just like someone's gibberish. You never can tell if what you're saying is gibberish or racial slur. Someone's probably offended by it these days. But it's good to have you all back for this holiday season. I'm glad the holidays are almost over, though. Wear a man thin, you know? Any mods here? I can always time someone out if I need to. But I'm willing to like let things cool down before I have to do it. The loathsome dung eater has got to be in there. What are you guys talking about? Is there a leak or something? When you say Baba Yaga Hubba Bubba, I mean, that's what you're into, but I wouldn't say Lucky fits that description. I mean, anyone can be a Baba Yaga. They put their effort into it. All it takes is like you get old, you're a witch, and she actually, yeah, Lucky just reminded me she was in a children's book with Baba Yaga as one of the characters. So you're wrong there. Which FromSoft character would you say would be in the Epstein files? Oh, well, probably some of them from Dark Souls. I feel like it's more fitting there. A lot of royalty and like corrupted people in that one. Oh, see, chat. She has been with Baba Yaga. She's literally in a children's book.
So this is called Marushka's egg. That's baby me. And that's Baba Yaga. And that's her house with the chicken legs and the skulls. And then
It was drawn by her babysitter.
this is the.
She's a really good artist too.
She's an amazing artist. This is the dedication. To me when I was little. Yeah, Chrissy Harms. Me. And this is my babysitter. She's grown up, Marushka. And that's her husband, Eric, who kind of looks like Dart, actually, or when she's a grown up.
Stay Polish, stay strong. Well, her babysitter was
My
Polish.
babysitter is Polish, so I was sort of raised. I don't have Polish blood, but I have Polish like culture baked into me.
A very precious, book.
Yeah, it's a really special thing. So I do have a little bit of Bobby. Okay.
Dart looks like every generic main character. I know. I mean, that's the reason I keep saying, why am I in this game all the time? You should run for president of U.S. Your diplomacy is unrivaled. Yes, I am well known for ending like conflicts and raising the economic standards. I can barely run a YouTube channel. You think I could run a country? Casual Dartigan Lucky crossover. We do it very nicely.
Yeah, I just got in from my voice lesson. I'm not feeling so good though, chat. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to stream. I'm like just about to try to make my thumbnail, but I might not stream tonight.
Yeah, hey, if you can't do it, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Feeling icky, you feeling icky.
Never trust twink ass.
But you're my twinkus.
This is what MI said.
My twink ass.
Your twink ass.
I am the twink. You were the twink ass.
I mostly just want to play Resident Evil 4 though. That's like kind of what I want to push through.
Your voice sounded kind of hard too.
Yeah, I was singing a lot of stuff. I had singing lessons, my first singing lesson in like a while.
Does Dart want to nationalize the means of production? I barely even know what that means and what it would mean for everyone else. Probably I would not handle that very well.
Have I been to Poland before, Lucky or Dart? No, but I would love to go visit. And we do have Joanna's family there
Things
too.
close you've been is like Czech, right?
Yeah, I've been to the Czech Republic and I've been to Belgium and Amsterdam. I think Amsterdam's pretty close to Poland. I feel like they're.
Did she reach the island yet? Yeah, she got there her last stream.
I did, yeah.
So she's in the final area of the game.
Yeah, I've been to Chechnya too. Only I was there when it was the Czech Republic.
Polish sausage kicks ass.
Polish sausage does kick ass. Kielbasa is the best.
A German sausage recently. That's pretty good.
Mm.
Czechia has really good goat cheese.
Ooh. I remember the
Have I ever seen Eurotrip? No.
I remember the waffles over in Chechnya.
Dart's but a humble streamer. It's best if he stays in that profession. Well, I mean, I kind of locked into it now. What else am I going to do at this point?
Chechnya is another name of the Czech Republic.
They changed their name. They changed their name
back and forth a couple times, actually.
It's like Czech. No, it used to be Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia, boom, boom. Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic, Chechnya.
Like, make up your name.
And then it went back to Czech Republic, and then it went back to Chechnya. It's been a little all over the place.
Like, figure out what your name is.
Yeah, I had a really good potatoes and cheese dish over in Chechnya or Czech Republic when I was there. Hey, Sean.
Hope we get to see the wedding dress before the big day. She actually just got her wedding dress.
It just arrived, chat, and I tried it on, and it's fucking awesome. And I asked them to put pockets in it, and they did.
She has pockets in her wedding dress.
Just realized that protruding chin, you look like yassified Quentin Tarantino.
Yassified Quentin Tarantino.
Like hotter. Like, yes.
Ah, because of the chin, or is it all of it? The entire package?
You do have a sharp chin the way he
I got
does.
a cat above my head, by the way.
You do not have a huge, like, butt-sized forehead.
Good.
You also don't use the N-word.
Hi, Dex. Everyone saw you do that, by the way.
You can't wait for our big day. It's gonna be a good one.
Dex is a very climby cat. She doesn't like jumping up on stuff. She likes to climb up stuff.
Have I reached the greatest Resident Evil 4 enemy yet? I might have. I'm not sure which one you think that is. If it's Ramon, then yes. And I savaged him.
I think they mean the soldier guy. The what's his name? Krauser.
I don't think
he's the one you do a knife fight.
Oh, the knife fight? Yeah, I did
and then
that.
you get into proper fight with him later. Is Dex a short form? Her name's Dex, but Dex is technically it's the short form of Dextra, which is a Latin name. But I've never called her Dextra.
It's kind of ironic that her name is like dexterous, but she doesn't like to jump on stuff.
Well, she's dexterous in her climbing. She's now currently blocking me from reading chat by standing in front of the monitor.
Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi here?
Cat cam.
Dex, can you say hi? Nah, she's quiet right now.
She's getting petted. She doesn't need to. Yeah, if we stop petting her, maybe she'll make a meow. Oh, she'll just headbutt me. And knock over an empty Pepsi can. She whip her tail back and
Tail back.
this is the most social Dex has been. I feel. I like Luna likes to get on like Lucky's chest during live streams sometimes. Dex is usually like on the floor a lot. But it's because both of us are in here. She's like, I'm gonna come in here and get my moment out of it.
Dex comes and cuddles on me too sometimes.
Yeah.
Am I a fan of breathing?
Yes, show everyone your asshole, Dex.
Soon you won't be. Breathing very creepy.
Bought this game because it's about shooting white guys, and with that joke, my political science degree is useless if I ran for office. Guess that. Oh, that was a Spec Ops: The Line video. I remember that one. I remember that making that joke explicitly for that reason. I think it was like shooting Americans, not white guys, though. Though, you know what I think about it? White guys would have been a funnier bit of the line.
Pierogi is yummy. Pierogi's real good with like some potato and onion.
Yeah, pierogi's good. You getting pets, Dex?
I'm getting purrs.
She's purring. Which cat is older? I think they're about the same age.
They are the same age.
They're both like 11. But I couldn't tell you which one is actually older because I don't have like birth records for Dex.
And Luna was a street cat, so
Yeah.
her age is estimated as well.
So we don't have to celebrate birthdays for them. Yeah.
I give her a name day.
Name day.
Which is the day I brought her home.
Never did send Call of Duty Ghosts. Aren't there several Call of Duty Ghost games? I'm sending Call of Duty like Black Ops 7 right now. Off the grid cats.
She's giving you only cats content.
She's like, look at my asshole.
Behold.
That'll be $20 a month, please.
Behold behind.
So on a good note, me, Bassy, Goaty, and Box are gonna play Left 4 Dead 2 on Saturday since we beat Divinity 2. Well, you're out of like Larian RPGs to play then. Good on you. How'd you guys like that one? This is adorable. It's just a cat. They're always gonna be called adorable. He's like, Dex is in here. Is like, this is my stream now. There are many types of pierogies, cheese, and potatoes. The ones we've had are usually potato pierogies.
Yeah, potato and onions, the ones I like. You can do cheese too. You can do spinach. Thank you, Dex. I got a kiss.
When the hell did Woods die? Wasn't he alive in 6? 6 was set in like the 80s. Black Ops 7 is set in like 1935. I mean 2035. So I think he would have been like 105 years old if he'd still been alive or something at that time. Or whatever it was. So he's dead, but he does show up in the form of an hallucination though. But then again, maybe it's, it's probably for the best he didn't. It's a pretty shit game. Call of Duty Ghosts was a standalone game that is far superior to Black Ops 7 comparably. I mean, I'll take your word for it because everything is Black Ops 7 is shit. It's the worst Call of Duty game I've ever played. Woods dies at the age of 103, which is insane for a dude that smokes cigars. Sometimes that's how it happens, though. Oh, she's like purring into the microphone now, chat. And I'm whacking my face with her tail. Oh, look at that. PK Reed.
PK!
Hey, PK. Thank you for the 5 gifted. See that Dex, you're already like earning us subs by being on screen. You do this more.
Yay, PK. We love PK.
Thank you, PK. Aw.
Oh, Dex is like pawing you, chat.
Hold on, let me see if I can get my camera to show. Yeah. He's pawing at my face on the monitor, actually. It wants that she's like literally like going after you, chat.
You talking to Chad?
There she goes again. What have you done, chat? He's targeting the YouTube chat specifically right now. Did you miss the story time of how Dartigan met his Lucky Charms? We talked about it before, but we literally met on live streams because she was studying me. She was studying for a play she was doing where she's going to play a live streamer.
Yep.
So she actually studied me because she'd already been following my content. Also,
yeah, it was actually a version of A Christmas Carol.
Yep, Christmas Carol. Also, she's playing little.
I was playing Tiny Tim.
Yeah. Also, 100 bits from Messiah. Thank you, Messiah.
Thank you, Messiah.
It says for Dex, so you earned that for his Dex.
Dex, you got us some money.
So then we just started talking after that because she would be in my stream, and I liked her stories, the way she talked about herself and her life, and got the talking privately after that.
I offered him some tea when I slid into his DMs.
Yeah.
It was sincere. So I did like I knew I was developing a crush on him, even though I knew it was weird and parasocial. So I was trying like not to.
You see Tifa and Era stickers? Yeah, she got me that. It was some.
Oh yeah.
Was there a gift that one of the first gifts she got me actually?
Yeah.
Hold on a second, I can make
The
that.
first gift I gave him for Christmas was 16 different little presents that represented like all the different Final Fantasies. And that was when I gave him his 3D, his VR set. That was for Final Fantasy 14, even though I knew he wasn't gonna play it.
Oh, Dex is still just fascinated by the chat.
Imagine if Dart didn't like tea, that would be awkward. Well, that was I did know that he liked it, so I was sort of at an advantage. I had offered him some tea during stream, and he told me to message him on Discord.
Yeah,
so I did.
And then went from there.
Yeah.
Fuzzy Kitty Time. She's been like, yo.
I also knew you liked me because you followed my Instagram, and you only followed like 2 people.
Yeah, that was a pretty big sign. Need more Dex cam. She doesn't always get up on my Dex for this. Hold on, I got an idea. Let me get the mouse toy up. She loves this shit. There you go. Squeaky mouse. Get the mouse. This is the only stream content I need from now on. Your monitor scratch resistant. It's an old monitor, but it seems like it's pretty good at it.
She's not really scratching either. She's mostly hitting it with her beans.
Yeah, she's beaning it.
She's just like boop boop boop. It's really cute. Luna won't do this either. Luna has no interest in the on-screen shit. It's like she knows it's fake.
This is the cat version of playing Elden Ring.
All that shit talk on Discord, and in the end, that's how you met your fiance.
Shit talk on Discord. All that. What shit talk?
The only time messaging a fan on Discord didn't end horribly.
Only time a streamer messaging a fan. Well, I made sure she messaged me first, actually.
Yeah.
Like but what we talked on stream for like months and months. I think so we got to know each other pretty well before we ever did a direct message.
Yeah.
When you lost my Discord, well, I got that back, thankfully.
Yeah, although we lost all of our private messages.
Yeah, it's because
I was really sad about that.
It's because they made me start a new account and to transfer ownership over it. For some reason, they can't just save my old account. But I might. But that
hopefully we can recover.
Hopefully, in like
just for sentimental purposes.
Like I have to wait until 2028 to for that account to possibly come out of suspension.
It can be Discord's wedding present to her.
Dex is still entertaining everyone. Dex is a girl cat. Where did Dartigan go? I'm right here. It's just the cat is the star of the show since she was entertaining everyone freely. So I like turned the camera toward her. She's been like scratching at the chat monitor.
Are you guys in that matching phase of your we are kind of wearing similar outfits right now. No, I was wearing a creamy sweater earlier for my singing lesson PK. But it was really I got like really overheated and kind of sick to my stomach actually, so I had to change into something comfier.
She does wear this shirt of mine
I do
sometimes.
wear this shirt though.
Like sometimes she puts on my flannel.
And this is actually mine is blue and his is gray.
Yeah.
It just looks kind of gray on camera.
That's where she's reading you, chat.
Like you got that tea brewing wrist.
Now if only Luna would come in here.
You got a hype chest.
I just let me like open that shit.
Whoa, this diva is cold. You need to start writing soap opera style letters to each other.
Soap opera style. We actually had a thought recently, like we would make. I was thinking of making a YouTube short where we make fun of David Cage QuickTime events, where we like.
Oh yeah. Hold on, bring the camera back and we can show them.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'm in the bathroom really quick. I'll come back and show them.
Oh. Hold on. I can give you guys like some back shots behind my PC. I need to dust a little bit on that arm there. There's my foam wall, you know. Just also there's some art. I got some art hanging above me up there. Hello, ducks. Hold on a second. Turn this into a proper cat camp. Love the Aerith and Tifa stickers. That was one of the Lucky's first gifts to me, actually. Oh, my hair is like kind of messy right now. Jesus. I thought I put gel in it and everything. It's still like sticking up. Oh, well, I've only made it worse. Oh, well. Make fun of the David Cage creepy dancing hidden scene. We had a better idea than that. Now I'm just imagining Dart going the Gojo backshots gif. There's a Jujutsu Kaisen backshots gif. I'm curious. Do we know about that grinder rumor at the Republican rallies? It's not a rumor. It's how it works. Whenever the Republicans have big rallies for like usually a presidential convention at big cities, grinder ends up kind of breaking because there's so many like people looking for dick. It's normal. For the natural cycle. Log cabin. There's not that many log cabin Republicans. They don't really use that name anymore. There's a lot of gay Republicans. You look like a Jujutsu Kaisen character, Nanami to be. I look Japanese to you? Alright, I'll take that. Bleh. I look like shit today, I think. Like, yeah, there we go. No anime character ever looked this bad. I got like hair sticking up in the back. Jak 2, we're playing Jak 2 tonight. We'll be playing it shortly, though. I'm not going to make you guys wait. Well, actually, it's already been almost an hour. The cat cam took up a lot of time. For nearly 20 months of only one touch-up, my hair has finally got out of the awkward stage of hair growth, huh? My hair is always kind of awkward looking, and no matter what I do with it or what kind of cut I get. I've always got parts of it I don't like. Even though it, like, grows really well. But it grows weirdly. I probably need to, like, actually, like, have my barber, like, thin it out a bit. Lucky said she gave you 16 gifts for each Final Fantasy, but I know damn well you met before 16 came out. I think the first... We met, yeah, the first time we had Christmas together was after Final Fantasy 16 had come out. And she did give me, like, a theme of, like, the first Christmas we spent together when I went to her place in LA. It was all a lot of Final Fantasy themed gifts. Hey, Spooter. I can't see your name there because Dex is blocking the thing. Is Spooter here? Hey, Spooter. We're doing a cat cam right now. Let me show you. I don't think you've ever seen Dex before, have you? There she be. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm thinking we all three do a stream together sometime soon. I've been thinking of playing one of those like friend slop games like Peak that we could do. Do you know Tony Jaw? Is he like a martial artist? For some reason, I'm thinking, martial artist. Do Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, we could start up the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff again with 3 of us. Talking about you, me, and Spooter doing Baldur's Gate 3. Or some other kind of game. Dartigan, a horny ass romance book, but about
Scooter!
yeah, Spooter's in chat.
Yay! I didn't even see him here.
I was showing him Dex because Dex can take up position here.
Did you tell Chad about our
Oh, I didn't want to mention that to you, Rebecca.
Oh, I'm sorry. It feels so good for a second.
You all right?
Hey, Scooter. Yeah, I'm better.
But yeah, I'm thinking of making a YouTube short. We make fun of David Cage stuff, like how like all of his cutscenes are usually like, especially in Heavy Rain, are quick time event controlled, but you can fuck them up. There's like one scene in particular where like two characters try to go in for a kiss. He's like, I find you very attractive, and then if you like start doing the thing, it's like R2, L1, X, square.
And then sometimes it like you hit it a little bit, but then you have to go back to like the original start.
Yeah, you screw it up. And it'd be like the real person, and then the video games blow it in like a column.
Yeah, their eyes look completely dead.
Oh yeah. Why are those games called friend slop? I don't know. It's just anything now gets called slop, but there's a lot of it. That's just how it is. They're not bad. It's not bad slop. I think you got Dex because she was a kitten of a cat. My mom had some kittens that she'd like, rescued, and she wanted to give me one. And I was like, yeah, I'll take one off your hands.
Dartigan has lucky finally convinced you to walk on stage.
No, I'm not a stage performer. So I would not really bring much to that. You're packing for your trip at the moment? Where are you going, Spooter? I feel like you've been doing a lot of traveling recently. You're surprised David Cage isn't in a sex quick time event? He has the quick times before the sex. He's going after me now.
Daddy. Right.
Dex is just being the cutest she possibly can right now.
Caribbean.
Ooh, the Caribbean. Somebody's got a nice little winter vacation plan. Gonna be scuba diving and sailing. All right, rubbing it.
You're waiting for our duo musical number?
Our duo musical
You
number.
obviously will be the Have a Lot of Finny Fun song from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Have a lot of finny fun. That's the only lyrics of that I remember.
Have a lot of finny fun.
You know what movie fighting looks so cool? It's not because it's realistic. It's because of stylization and camera work. That's why. And also, choreography. Yes, Dex. How you doing?
Getting so many pets.
Like, yes, I don't know why that's happening, but I enjoying it.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything
better than you. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Can. There's lots of that. Oh, see? Thing went off.
I hear a singing alarm. Next is just enjoying the collarbone pet right now.
Yes, I can. Next, it's like, why are you meowing like me?
Hey, Charms. He says 29 anime girl.
Anime girl, baby.
Dex your face right now.
You can't do a bunch of kicks or flips. You probably don't belong in action movies. Well, you might, if you've got a really good stunt double. And a lot of actors that don't have stunt training, they like formal fight training. They do have like pratfall or some athletic ability where they can pull that off.
I know that Shakira's hips don't lie aside from sexy belly dance. It's actually about Latin American notions standing against U.S. imperialists. It's quite the theory you have there. Take that one to your professor, see what he says. You should watch Rap Site Street Kids Believe in Christmas. It's a poorly animated Christmas movie that somehow got... Dex, you're standing right in front of the chat. I can't read. Like, no. She's like, fine.
That way she's still on camera.
Let's see. Some got 2 Disney princess VAs and Mark Hamill into it, huh? I mean, I can tell you how. Money got them into it. I send you guys gift cards to the BBC on Congamond. Will you go? Uh, to the BBC on Congamond? I'm not sure what that means, actually, if I'm being honest with you. What is BBC on the Congamond? They yearn for McDonald's grease. I yearn for like the old school McDonald's fries. Didn't know you were married. I'm not, but I will be in a couple months.
Just engaged.
Yeah. May 2nd.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm sleepy and you're comfy.
I am very comfortable. I think he's talking about black cock. Just because he used the letters BBC doesn't mean he's talking about black cock.
I would think the British Broadcasting.
Because he was talking about sending me gift cards or something. I don't think that has anything to do with like black cock. Congrats. Hey, thank you.
Rap City Street Kids has connections to Scientology.
That explains it too. That's what explains the money.
Is May 2nd a significant date for us too?
No, it's just what was available.
Well, now it is.
Yeah, it will be now, of course, but originally it was just what was available.
It's a good time for us to have a like a holiday because we don't have any family members with like birthdays around then and that kind of thing.
I like that he wrote BBC strike inbound. He made it sound like a StarCraft attack. Big black cock strike detected.
He wants to send a BBC.
It's like when the nuke gets launched, BBC detected.
Almost a Star Wars marriage date.
Did I stream the first Jack game before? No, I've actually never. I've played that game way back in the day. I've never played it, during free content. To be honest with you, the first Jack game is good, but I don't know if I'd really be that into streaming it because it's pretty simple. It's not really too much to it. Jack 2 is a way better game in my opinion. Big, beautiful chicken. I'm trying to look. She's like, I'm not lured over there by your tapping of fingernails. I gotta remember I can do like, action camera work here for the stream.
Oh, I would think. Like the flower toy.
Oh. Will she be lured over? Who's to say? Sadly, I can't go. Oh, she's interested.
I'm doing that thing from the Life is Strange True Colors game chat. Instead of just picking up the cat and moving it, I'm luring it nicely away with a toy.
Dex is in pounce mode. Will I stream Half-Life Alyx next year? I've streamed Half-Life Alyx back when it came out. I am planning some VR streams of some other games, though. But maybe there's some good Half-Life Alyx mods out there. He's very tempted. Even with my mind, maybe she'll go after it. Name your next stream of this game Neil before Cuckman. Well, he didn't have anything to do with this game, though. He's so far. She's not. Oh, he's like, nope.
She's like, y'all my bitches, you playing for me. I give Dex a southern accent.
I remember how Jack 3 is a death race game? Yeah, Jack 3 I barely recall. Is weird. There we go.
Yeah.
Get it. Looks like she's upset. Like, why are you putting this in my face?
Dex is Southern Belle.
Yeah, Dex is the Southern Belle voice, and Luna is the Spanish princess.
Luna is like my Spanish flamenco dancer. I am Luna from Santa Monica, in Spain, where I do flamenco dancing because my name is Luna.
That was Jack. I know Jack 3 was also about them being in like the wastelands and like riding, Mad Max style stuff, wasn't it? Scale of 1 to 10, how racist would Dex be to humans? All cats would be horribly racist. They're adorable, but they would be psychopathic racist for the most part. They'd be like, cat power, holding their paws up in the hand.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm imagining Dex with a Blanche from Golden Girls voice. Oh, they would be competitively racist.
Ooh, that's a strong bad.
Do a Jennifer Lopez impression. Okay. I am Jennifer Lopez. Oh, Ben, you are so funny when you want my money. Taco, taco.
You throw the taco in there.
No, that's from South Park. Those are not my words.
Taco.
She sings a song about Ben Affleck and about how she goes against tacos with him.
Who's your favorite voice actor? You're asked.
Erica Lindbeck.
Erica Lindbeck. Yeah, the Erica lady, right?
No, Futaba from Persona 5,
Okay.
the main lead female in Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
She was in Cyberpunk. She's just been in like fucking everything lately.
Dex is done. She's had her fill. She had like the last 30 minutes of the stream to herself. Bravo, charm. Taco, burrito, taco.
It's like taco, taco, burrito. It's very racist.
Whenever Luna's doing anything, that's pretty much the voice we do.
Futaba is bae. I actually do a very good Futaba cosplay.
Yep, you've done it.
I have that hat.
You've done it on stream before, haven't you?
I don't think so. I did it for a friend's, like I sent it in for a friend's stream that they
I need
were
to
doing.
play the Kong 2005. I've actually played that back on my Xbox 360. It is a game I'm considering for a live stream, actually. Because I remember it's all right, especially for a Ubisoft game in that era. But I'm also considering a Prince of Persia playthrough as well.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
You going to the Philippines? Hey, have a good time there, man.
Ooh.
You need the hand puppet?
So yeah, so in the episode, it's just Cartman doing this. It's just his like hand,
J-Lo.
like this. Like if you see it on the camera.
Yeah.
And he draws like a little lipstick on it and eyes. We should watch this episode. I can't believe you haven't seen it.
Yeah. Which version of Futaba though? Regular clothes.
Regular clothes Futaba, like black thigh highs with the shorts and the asterisk.
For her support side. What is Lucky's favorite song from Epic the Musical?
I don't know Epic the Musical, actually.
Apparently she doesn't have one. Epic the Musical.
So weird being that close to the camera.
Ah, you fell off.
Lindbeck has been going places lately. She's wonderful.
Check out the hair braid chat.
Jennifer English, same thing. Yeah. Jennifer English. She's a bit more. Jennifer English talks a bit more like this.
One of the most English proficient countries in Asia that isn't expensive as fuck, which in Philippines, yeah. Well, I mean, helps being a colony at one point. Can't wait for Dart so chased into a corner with no ammo by a raptor. How do you do that thing with the braid over the head?
Pretty simple, actually. I sit on your lap.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Chad, I'm tired. I did Zumba yesterday and I'm sleepy and my legs hurt. Okay, so you just take your hair and you put it into 2 braids and then you pin those braids up.
Hair
So
lessons on chat now.
everything wrong with braid crowns with Dartigan. You should be sinning me while I do this.
Oh, you're doing it all right though.
So yeah, so I start with 2 like Pippi Longstocking braids like this. Oh, my hair's such a mess right now.
Look at mine. I got it sticking up in the back. What? I know you like it.
So I take the 2 braids and I just flip it up like this on one side. I usually use a brush to like neaten this down, but since we're doing it fast. So
Dark
I
married
take
a
that.
milkmaid. He is not maidenless like.
and then he's not maidenless. And then I take my pin and I just stick it in where the plastic is on the one braid so that it holds it. See, it's stuck in place. And then I take another bobby pin to like crisscross it while doing a cross. So I've got the one bobby pin here. I'm going to take another bobby pin and just go crisscross. And that's going to hold it right in place.
Healed.
Yeah. So that it doesn't go anywhere. And then I'm going to do the same thing over on the other side so that I cover up that braid. And then I tuck the little piece in under here.
Nice.
Pretty easy. It's a really easy hairstyle for me to just like do super fast and then get out of the house. If I've got it, I wore this to Zoom, but like this yesterday, kept it out of my face.
Yeah, it's a good workout, hairstyle. Singapore is also pricey. Also, yeah, a lot of rules there.
It's like Swiss Miss. That's exactly. I call this my Anna hairstyle, like Anna from Frozen.
You played her before.
I have. I made a lot of money playing her.
Well, I'm gonna start playing a game now.
Pippi Longstocking cracks open a Dr. Pepper and sips and reminiscing.
That was
Haven't heard
adorable.
that
You
in-
guys are so freaking cute together. I can't take it. 300 bits. No, thank you.
Thank you.
We've actually had plenty of people tell us that. We've had some people. We've stopped people in the street to ask if they can take our photo.
It's gross.
See, Chad, this is why you shouldn't be afraid of public displays of affection.
Or wearing like really like whimsical dresses out in
That too.
public. I think that's what really. I think she thought we had just gotten married, honestly, because I was wearing like this white dress.
It is overloading. It is so adorable. See, we're showing people
Here.
that.
There you go.
This is a cool.
No, I was mean.
No, that's what guys do. We're like, hey, buddy.
See you in Valhalla, brother.
See you in a ball.
That's what men say to each other. Wait, no. It's like this. It's like this. Hold on. It's like, I need your hand. It's the art.
Oh, like,
See you in Valhalla, brother.
No.
Jesus Christ, I felt like it's been about 15 or so years since I last even heard the name Pippi Longstocking. I love Pippi Longstocking. She was like one of my heroes. To Valhalla.
What if DC Douglas led your
You
wedding?
can
What if DC Douglas led your wedding ceremony? I'd be down with it. Wesker could be at my wedding.
If you die with a woman sitting on your face, that's acceptable to enter Valhalla.
I mean, you're in battle.
Only FBI directors say that. These are good.
Chat being funny tonight.
We're adorable together. I'm pretty happy with him.
Yeah. Hey, I got no good.
Only if she is a shield maiden. Oh man. Oh. What are you playing tonight?
Jack 2.
Oh, I never saw Jack and Daxter.
No, well, this is the sequel to it.
I like one of the voice actors a lot.
Yeah, this is the one where the main character. It's the only time I can think of where a previously mute character finally gets to like speak as a character. So they give him a voice.
You know it'll happen eventually with Legends of Zelda, and everyone will.
Well, he's always
going to lose our minds.
Well, that's the thing. He's always had like yeah. Jack didn't say anything in the game. He has a true mute. Odin takes a special notice of warriors that engage in being cunningless. Dartigan's Dishonored too. Well, I'm gonna pop this over to let's see. Yeah, do this.
Dartigan, your fate hinges upon this fight. Now you may kiss the bride.
Sadly, I cannot have
Charms reminds me of Hot Donna. It's Hot Donna. Thank you.
Oh man, she's probably Donna and a hot Donna. That is.
You have a Hindu Norse follower on your bucket list.
But yeah, should be a good game. Chad's been waiting for me to stream this one for a while. But yeah, I can't use the camera because OBS recording, and I would be baked into it. And I do probably want to make a classic sim video on this one day.
You just have to listen to his voice, Chad.
Also, K-Rose, thank you for the tier 1 for 66 months. Hope you guys have a good Christmas. Hey, K-Rose, hope you have a great Christmas as well.
Merry Christmas, K-Rose.
Like, no matter what holiday you're celebrating, hey, hope it goes well for you. Last night of work, I'm going to get into the whiskey. Spice that fucking nog.
Attaboy.
Get nog all over your face. Nogged.
Speaking of nog, we gotta go buy some groceries. I totally forgot about that.
I remember that today as well. Holy shit. We're gonna that's gonna suck. Because everyone's gonna be in there tomorrow.
I can see what we have around like in the thing, and I could try to just like whip something up.
No, we need some stuff. We'll go tomorrow. We'll go early.
We'll go fast, yeah.
We'll go early before it gets too busy.
Yeah.
Naughty Dog, back when we weren't being made fun of as much.
Oh, that's why the Jack and Daxter thing was in Last of Us.
Yeah.
Or what was it?
That's the way you'll find precursor eggs in like the Uncharted games.
It was Uncharted.
Yeah.
Not Last of Us.
I always thought it was weird that this little animal thing used to be like a human and then just was completely fine being turned into an animal.
Lucky you just gave your fiance severe PTSD by saying the word Valhalla because you put Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Do you get a golf club in this game? Sadly, no. No golf clubs. This is before they or that. This is back when Amy Hennig was still writing all their plots.
I think you did say that Valhalla was your worst game when
And
I asked you.
it's definitely one of the hardest, just the
You
most
said it was long.
is also coincide with a blizzard that knocked out power for a week for me.
Oh god, that's a lot of, like, Old Norse stuff going on at
Oh, yeah.
once in real life and in
It,
pretend
it was
life.
it was a rough time.
Has no replay value.
What is it?
AC Valhalla has no replay value.
I mean, it's got a DLC. That's their idea of replay value.
If you're in the old folks' home, throwing juice boxes is acceptable to get you into Valhalla.
I don't understand when this says 16:9, but then it just like does this weird shit. Like that.
Oh.
We'll leave it as 4:3. Yeah, it stretches it weirdly. Progressive scan. Maybe that's better. Screen will now change progressive scan. If the image is displayed incorrectly, then your television does not support this mode. All right. It is now in the progressive scan mode. Would you like to keep this? Yeah, sure. Why not? That looks a bit better. Maybe now 16:9 would be better. Nope.
Nope.
Just stretches it too much. Cut stuff out of it. Is this on the Pakistani GameCube? It is. This is a Pakistani GameCube, baby. How is a game an RPG if there's only one ending? RPGs can have only one ending. Most Final Fantasy games only have one ending.
Have fun, you guys.
Will do. All right, chat.
See you in Valhalla, brother.
Let's see you in Valhalla, babe. All right, The Last of Us started out as a pitch as a dark and gritty reboot of Jack and Daxter for real. Okay, that's some interesting information. I'm kind of because they already tried. That's the thing, because they tried to make Jack progressively more gritty and real as they went on. The first one's really lighthearted platformer. Then this one turns into like new metal progressive like platformer full of like guns and rough voices. I don't think they swear though. Anyways, insufficient space on the memory card. You know what? It's all right. I think we'll do. You know what? I probably don't want to do that though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I fix that? Don't remember where I stored my memory cards at. There we go. This one. That'll do. Fixed it. There's a middle finger joke in either the third or fourth game.
For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet. The plants braved vast winds before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal.
You know what? This still looks good to me despite it being a PS2 game.
Was a champion for all time. Today's the big day, Jack. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring.
How much midriff should I have on my character? All of it.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy
Art style
lifting.
carries it. It's very striking and memorable. Yeah, it's very colorful.
Dexter, don't touch anything! Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I'm a
I've
STEM
had
girl.
some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
And I'm like a what is it, like a fucking onion-haired Super Saiyan.
Interesting.
Gaming studio logo had the story, plot, and world building. Wait, the logo and the biggest downgrade. What gaming studio had the logo? Studio logo had the biggest downgrade. All of them. They've all gotten simpler.
Look at that.
Does anyone ever get weirded out that Dexter's still into like human women, even though he's no longer human himself?
One arm on stage.
So this is how it happened.
Oh no, we've opened a gate to the StarCraft universe.
Do something, Jack!
What's this do? Or that?
Hang on, everyone!
Not, it's Daxter. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Not Dexter. Never played this game before in my life, yet I can see which character must have gotten a lot of fan art. Yeah, the ladies in this game actually got all, there's a lot of like ladies who got fan art in this game. Because they're all like having like early 2000s games, so all the female characters have their midriff exposed all the way up to like their chest. That was just the style, you know? They're all trying to be Avril Lavigne of this game, essentially. Or whatever her name was.
Okay. I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in. Step away from the animal.
Damn boy, what them ears doing?
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him.
Kind of weird that, you know, Daxter just ran off and left us there when he doesn't do that any other time in the game.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before
Avril
you know
Lavigne
it.
and Gwen Stefani, yep. 2 years later. What's the difference between Jack and Daxter? Jack and Daxter, the first game, is just a basic platformer. It's very lighthearted. You're essentially just like, you're bopping things, you're jumping on them, you're spin kicking them. And it's just like, you know, goofy, lighthearted, like, kind of game. This game is like, what if we just, like, took all that and made it a bit older for teenagers? Gave him a gun and a voice.
I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the darkies.
Also, Chad, you want to know something I realized? You know that game I was just playing recently, the Dying Light, the Beast Within? It basically rips off this game's plot. Like, we're almost entirely rips off the plot of this game.
Forward with the final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish.
It's like we have a guy who's been in a coma for a while, being like, you know, experimented on by an evil baron, turning him into like a dark monster, and then he wants nothing but like intense revenge upon him.
Food torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Wow!
Damn, what them
they do to
feet
you?
do. Look at them things, them toes.
It's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello.
Have you
I've been
played
crawling
Maximo?
around in this
No.
place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
No other mute character has ever learned to speak.
Just let me figure out how to open the security lock.
Also,
on the chair so I can...
Do you think they intentionally like grew like a goatee on him when he was locked up and in a coma for 2 years?
Easy now.
Or whatever?
Easy, buddy. It's
Like,
your
we're gonna
old
keep you
Daxter,
shaved with a
remember?
goatee for no reason.
Daxter.
What the heck was that? Sheesh. Remind me
You
not
got
to piss
yoked while you
off.
were in prison, boy.
Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're out of here. I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
I wonder how I got your measurements since you're a bit wider on the chest by now. But somehow it worked. Forget about it. Loving his voice? No. Yeah, I did think it was funny that, you know what, he learned to talk.
Remember how to
Kind
jump?
of feels good to play a platformer again after all these years. How'd he bulk up in restraints? I'm assuming it's all the experimentation they did on him to make him into a dark boy, a program.
We'll be able to buy stuff with him.
Doesn't Daxter have his own PSP? Yeah, both him and Ratchet eventually got their own, you know, handheld games.
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Best Jack design of the trilogy. Jack 3's armor looked ugly. Jack 3 was a good game, I feel, but it, you know, for some reason it just like was too safe of a game. It didn't really like feel as good as Jack 2. Also, how's the audio mix between game audio and me? Let me know if that's like too loud or something.
Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
You want to know what Daxter was doing the last 2 years? You need to buy. Yeah, that's the PSP spinoff, isn't it?
There are lots of Crimson Guard crates lying around for the taking. Break that crate.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
If you duck before you jump,
All the
you'll
muscle
go
memory's
higher.
still there.
You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack.
Protagonists of Saints Row learned to speak between first and second game, and they even made... Okay, that might be the only other game that's done it. What's the plot of the first game again? You're like just like living in this like small village, and the Elder task you with like finding out why Dark Eco is like turning everything into monsters. And it has something to, I forget the rest of it honestly. But Daxter was your friend, and he got turned into a Dark Eco. He fell into a pit of Dark Eco and turned into this. I think it starts out trying to find a way to cure him and turn him back, but then they drop that once there's like bigger mysteries involved. By the end of it, they discover like a big portal that you can only open if you find all the precursor eggs, and you get the true ending where you go into the future. Oops, sorry, I mean not the future, another world.
Stuff.
We're beginning our sweep.
Well, that's a good punch sound effect, by the way. Ow!
Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or who'll do the fighting?
We're moving in.
Jack was infused with concentrated Dark Eco. Daxter fell straight into a pool of it.
You are under.
Yeah, I never understood why it turned Daxter into like whatever he is though. It's like that feels like weird that he like turns into like a ferret. And then it sort of seems like he's kind of okay with it. He's like he's come to terms. Like I'm okay with being this. Cuz he doesn't seem to ever I don't recall him ever wanting to like find a way to turn back into normal again.
Like 'em.
That's a plot point in Jack 3. There's a reason why he turns into a ferret thing. I barely recall most of the stuff that happened in, like, Jack 3.
We're taking heavy fire.
But I don't remember hating Jack 3. I think I liked it. Just it didn't stick.
Move in.
Don't worry, we eventually get a gun, chat. Do love me some Legend of Dragoon. I love it too, but most of the chat was kind of bored when I was playing it.
By rolling into it.
We have movement on level 1. Take him out. There he is. Open fire. Prisoner sighted. We got him. Prisoner on level 2.
Did that guy just say, "There's the Saiyan"?
If you jump and die, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
We weren't bored. Those were some funny. I mean, the views of it were not great. It's like some of my lowest viewed streams. And I still had several streams of it left before I could have finished it.
See that new Jack Sip? Give it up, outlaw. Hold your ground. Do not retreat.
I always like how like much Daxter stretches when you punch. Like he has a very, very rubbery spine.
There is no escape.
There, Jack Sep, the guy I mentioned? No. We're gonna be saying the name Jack quite a bit though. Oh, I forgot how nondescript it is when there's like an exit right here.
We're free, Jack. Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh?
And this is when you discover it's an open world game.
Guy, all right.
And why are all the elf girls here stacked?
Hello, strangers. My name is core. May I help?
You look like a reasonably smart man. I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven.
I think if someone approached me and acted like that, I would have told them to fuck off.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for
We start
suspicion
calling
of
boobs
harboring
bimbles. I mean, you can try it and see.
Surrender and die.
It's not up to me to decide like new boob names.
Don't you mean surrender or die?
Seem to hang around old men a lot. Old men and like girls with their exposed midriffs is like primarily all the NPCs.
I have a visual.
We go like dark mode.
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you
I have a
just did was very
mitochondrial
brave.
disease,
This
alright?
child is
This is the
important.
coolest thing ever. This is a better Grand Theft Auto game than either GTA 3 or Vice City. Just in terms of its playability.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
There is an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums, find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off the area.
Average base Dartigan opinion. Alright, let's get ourselves a ride. Don't want that lame-ass car, I want a bike.
The city map is displayed in the lower right.
Here we go, this'll
Follow
do.
the icons on the map to reach important destinations. Welcome to the city transportation system.
Actually, no, I want
Hover
yours.
in one of two zones, low and high.
Please.
Wait, not only can you drive on 2 different levels. Shit's cool. Oops. Gotta be careful, I'll get a wanted level if I kill anyone. This was this time when Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Dax were in fierce competition. Were they in fierce competition? I mean, they were both Sony franchises.
You can hover in one of two zones, low and high.
What's this thing for?
You can hover in one of two zones.
Yeah, I can hover in the zone where I run people over. Oh shit. Or I can hover in the zone where I ram into everyone's vehicle. Just redeemed a message. Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter. I always like this. This game always was. I like this game better than any of the Ratchet and Clank games, but I did like the PS2 Ratchet and Clank games. I played the first 3. But I really did like Jak 2 and 3 a lot.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
You know what? People are just going to have to get run over. There were like 2 prisoners with 1 shiv fighting for the 1 spot in the gang, huh?
Low and high.
I don't know. I think they were probably pretty friendly with each other. Just like there was also... You guys also forget Sly Cooper, huh? How come it wasn't like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Sly Cooper competing? Girl number 2 with her midriff exposed, by the way.
Core sent us. Are you...
Naughty Dog used to be a real company and knew how to make female characters, you know.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy.
We want to see the Shadow.
Not likely. If you want to join something, why don't you and your pet go join the circus? Unless you've got the fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
Mission. Because Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank were rivals in PlayStation All-Stars and not Sly? Oh. I didn't realize that was the canon.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us.
Oh, you can just replay the cutscene.
Are you Torn?
Till Ghost of Tsushima Sucker Punch entries tended to get drowned out by non. I don't know. I thought the first Ratchet and Clank game was a fucking masterpiece. I mean the first Sly Cooper game was fucking amazing. Had some really creative boss fights. You know, if we're supposed to be winning the hearts and minds of people, maybe stealing all their cars isn't a good idea.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Alright, it's all coming back to me. I constantly like jump between like flying areas.
Suspect's description.
Oops, I just killed somebody. Oops, shit. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to kick you in the face, lady.
Alert! Alert!
Well, I thought this was my mission area, but... Excuse me. It's a loading zone, you can't follow me here. Sly 5 is in development unless that was just a... I highly doubt it's in development. Or if it is, it's not being made by the original devs. Welcome to the Call of Duty looking color scheme. The first usage of it. Browns and grays. It all started here. Jack, Ratchet, Sly, Daxter, Clank, and Sly's turtle friend were in tri-collab game, and I don't know what the hell that sentence means. Tri-collab? Turtle friend? Who is the turtle friend? This is just Montgomery, Alabama. Somebody recognizes their home, I see. Naughty Dog and Sucker Punch actually had a cool working relationship where SP helped make multiplayer of Uncharted 2 and in return Indie allowed SP to use their mocap studios. Nice. Let's see. That was a bad idea. Bentley with that nerdy ass voice. I don't remember this character. I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank. Is he like a Sly Cooper ally or something? Hold on a second. My controller's doing that thing where it disconnects from the Pakistani GameCube. Thought I fixed that shit. Sly, press the circle. Basically, Sly Cooper is like Zippy. Nate Fox stated 2 months ago only 20 people in the studio would be interested in working on a Sly game out of the 2000s. They'd rather make like, bad, kind of like lackluster follow-ups to their previous game, huh? Like, they should recognize that right now, this is, like, not everyone's clamoring for more AAA slop. Some people want, like, cheaper games that are made on a smaller budget and aren't trying to, like, be, this huge, epic. But hey, who am I to tell them what to do? I guarantee you there's more demand right now for a Sly Cooper game than a, Ghost of Tsushima 3 or whatever. Ghost of Yotai only had a production budget of 300 million. I have to think they probably didn't make that back yet. Because I feel like that game just like dropped off pretty quickly once it came out. Who doesn't like having to kill these creatures, avoided them when possible? You might be making a perfectly nice species go extinct. You never think about that in these types of games. This is the part that looks like a crash level. Miss good level design. I miss like level design that doesn't waste your time and is like succinct and purposeful. And I miss jingles and little dances when you complete an objective. But tentatively even this game dropped that. It's okay. I know that thing doesn't have any balls or twigs, because I can see clearly that it has none. Unless they're inside of it. You miss games that don't think you're stupid, that too.
Yeah, I guess you
Because
guys
I noticed
are
that when I'm playing through when I was watching through the footage for Call of Duty, everything's like every other line of dialogue is usually a directive for like the brain dead, of making sure you never forget what you gotta do. I know that Call of Duty's kind of famous for that, but a lot of games have taken that gimmick as well. Alright, heading back now.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Are you tired of talking about China yet? Well, I haven't talked about China yet, unless you're talking about someone else. I am tired of all the freaking Dark Souls clones coming out of it. That's for sure. Let's see this way. Shocked the Call of Duty director died in a car accident. Yeah, I mentioned earlier his death was like the kind of death you would see at the opening level of a former Call of Duty game. Just violent as fuck.
Decontamination complete.
PlayStation Move Heroes. It was made exclusively for PlayStation Move. Oh yeah. That was a really shitty era of video games, by the way. When everyone thought, oh man, this Wii thing, it's selling like hotcakes. We gotta have our own motion controls. What if we use a shitty camera for everything? And then that idea ruined the Xbox. Whoops. You guys remember when Xbox, it seemed like they were gonna beat Sony? And then they like, hey, let's make our new Xbox all about the fucking Kinect. If that hasn't been like studied in like business classes, somebody is failing and developing it into classes, because that shit is like, I think is on the level of like new Coke in terms of like bad business decisions. Things explode too easily. Get a new one. This feels like an old Dartigan stream. What do you mean by an old Dartigan stream? I mean, I did just have an hour of me like playing with my cat at the beginning of the live stream. I don't think that has anything to do with old Dartigan streams. But I am curious about what you mean by that. Have I lost something? Did I used to have a different feel to it? No camera? That's all because of that. That's because I'm recording this and because I have to record with OBS. I would bake my OBS into the camera if I had it on.
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
How do you know that's water? Yeah, he just got shit in his face.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the
You know who
Crimson
this
Guard.
elf man reminds me of,
That's
chat?
why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard?
Shit, what's his name now? I had it in my head and I lost it.
Your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the guard tells me the valve to turn the water
Hold on, let me
back
look it
on
up.
is located outside the city at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall.
It's a famous,
It'll
like,
take you outside
actor
the
that I'm
city
trying to
the
think of.
Pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
Hold on a second. I'm looking for this kid. This guy reminds me of. Corey Feldman. He reminds me of Corey Feldman. That's who this elf guy reminds me of. Like adult Corey Feldman. Let me prove it. Tell me that isn't adult Corey Feldman.
Being a big
You see it? I know, right?
sure makes you thirsty.
I want to see him talk again. Then you'll see what I mean. You going to bed, Zeph? You have a Zephaniah. You have a good night. Yeah, eat shit again, Daxter.
Baron
Yeah, there's
turned
Corey
off all
Feldman,
water
just
to
with
the
big
slums.
ass ears.
He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives.
Have I heard his
just
music?
to
No.
Destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before. While
He's even
serving
got
in the
that kind of like
Crimson Guard.
smoker's rasp.
That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard? Oh, that explains your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on.
Is
is located
Kojima an actor?
outside
No,
the
he's a game
city
director.
at the
Though he does
pumping station.
like to
the
like make
city.
cameos in
What
his
about the
games.
security walls?
Doesn't make him
What
an
about
actor
the
though.
metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps
Yo,
be
stop
getting deep
twerking,
sixed.
yo, Daxter. I
Find
don't
the
like
large
that.
drain pipe in the north wall.
Looked into it. GTA
It'll
3
take
and
you
Tony Hawk Pro
outside the
Skater were the
city
main
pumping
inspirations for this
station.
game. Yeah,
Get to the
I can
main
definitely
valve
see
and
both
open
of
it.
those.
If
I think
you
it's actually though a
survive,
better
the slums
Grand
will be
Theft Auto
indebted
game
to
than
you.
either the Grand Theft Auto 3 or
Maybe we'll
Vice
have a
City,
touching moment of silence
because
in
it
your
actually has a
honor.
world that feels more
I'd like to
alive,
give him a touching
and you can
moment.
actually play. It actually plays properly, unlike a piece of shit. However, you can't really go on a rampage to the same degree, so it ain't got that. It ain't got prostitutes you can sleep with and then kill, sadly. It just has girls in midriff shirts. Imagine going through all, yeah, that you never think about the biology of these elves, but they had to be getting these fucking ears caught on shit all the time. Like getting them caught indoors when they shut them. Just catching out anything, it'd be misery. You'd want this shit cut off. This is like a birth defect that's just hampering your life. Right, ejected time.
This is a no-hover zone.
Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to kill him.
You're sprayed. Suspect fleeing. Suspect in vehicle. High-speed chase in Sector 4. Nothing so far.
Nice. Have droopy ears? Yeah, you think there'd be like some of them have like droopy ears, have them tied back. Just wondering, see you Friday. Yeah, everyone will be here. I'm still debating whether I'm streaming on Christmas or not. GTA, but with mascot characters. It kind of works though.
Risk.
Vin Diesel lied and claimed he was filming one or several of the James Cameron Avatar sequels. The main producer refuted his claim, saying they've never worked with him. Why would he lie about that then? It seems like a very strange thing to like, because he knows they would just like call him on that bullshit and then he wouldn't be in the movie. They're already abusing wildlife. Look, I haven't killed a single bird yet, alright? I love these like weird ground pistons. Like, what does this machine do? Rust into the ground, yeah. Platformers make up their own rules of reality. He needs more family. Isn't the like the Too Fast, Too Furious stuff done with? They've filmed all those. I haven't seen one advertised in a long time. Like after that guy died. Those things pump water. I mean, it doesn't look like a very efficient water pump, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it's pumping, like, seawater, too, if that's the case. Now, do you realize that Jack knows a Street Fighter move? It's a pin kick! Alexa pancake. I don't know how that's said in Japanese. That's how I've always said it. Tatsumaki Senpukyu. My thing is always when it comes to saying like a Street Fighter move, you say it in the sissiest voice imaginable. Jack is a Street Fighter character confirmed. I've always had my suspicions. I've been actually watching a lot of Djibouti dubs recently, especially their Street Fighter stuff. Thank you, God, for sending that back to me. Ow. Liked a lot of their older dubs, like Guy's Fairy. They actually just released a new one on the old X-Men cartoon the other day. That's what got me watching again. You can also do the Shoryuken by pressing jump after a punch. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot he does do a Shoryuken. Shoryuken! No, I gotta do that right. Shoryuken! So he's really got two of Ken's moves. Got it's a pin kick and Shoryuken. Speaking of Christmas, I looked into the Paduro meme yesterday, and now it's still all that was a big thing for Christmas memes a couple of years ago. I haven't seen it in a while actually. Oh, no, you son of a bitch. Where even am I? What? I think I'm fucked. We're definitely fucked. Broke the game. That was a lot easier to do back in the day. Follow me on Kick. Yeah, please do. We got a bunch of like gift subs now on Kick. You might get one over there. let's try this combo. So we can like do this, and then like, okay, wait a minute. We can do all moves at once. Or maybe we can't do the ground pound after a spin. But we can do that into a dive move. And spin afterward. Also, $5 super chat from the man Jack 2, the game where you punch demon dogs and take their infinity stones. That was a lot of, you know, that really was just what you do in a lot of games, or used to. Back when things were simpler. Back when we didn't need sex in our video games and swearing in multiplayer. Dark Eco Jack in the corner is really funny. Yeah, it is kind of like goofy looking. He's just waiting like, come on, click, do the R3, L3 button, use me. I'm ready to kill. Ow. I feel like I'm killing Half-Life enemies with those frogs. Oh shit! We'll say there are times where I almost fall into a pit because the camera doesn't like let me look around properly. I feel like all of us have memories of this game. I think almost everyone here has probably memories of playing on a PS2, except for like the really young ones. Some of you, maybe the PS3 was your first console. I don't know. Has Sony ever re-released this game? There are ads for Jack 2 where Daxter hits the human women in a where he hits. Oh yeah, I mean he literally hits on human women in the games. Like the dude is like formerly human and has this body now, but he ain't giving it up. Okay. I think all main Jack games are available on PS4. Wait, they are? I didn't have to play like on my Pakistani GameCube? Shit. I was thinking I had to play this version. Oh, you know what? You know what? I didn't have to spend money on it. Wait, can I not grind on you? I cannot grind on you. King Kong hit on women though? Yeah, but come on. That's just an allegory. For like what white men are terribly afraid of. I'm not even joking. Well, sort of joking, but also there's some truth in what I say. The BBC, yes. Like a lot of like, you know, racism just comes from innate fear from like some like insecure white dudes that black men are gonna come steal their women. You never noticed that about, you know, King Kong, did you? That they kill the, you know, the gorilla after he like gets the white girl on him. Daxter found a better pin 15 to body ratio. Like we don't know how big like a, you know, whatever this species, you know, penis size is. Maybe he's cool with it.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
Notice how there's no yellow paint in this game and it's still perfectly playable? How come that's that way? I thought we all need yellow paint anymore. Oh, it's because there's not excessive amounts of detail in the game. That thing's dead, by the way. It's like a, this is the non-yellow platformers with that yellow paint. It's like ancient Roman concrete. We just don't know how to do it anymore. So he had that water spraying up his asshole that entire time,
Don't
right?
even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve.
Dart, you saw, I almost died laughing. What, about the big black dick joke or something else? I think it's probably the BBC dick joke, right? He needed the wash. BBC makes everyone laugh. It's like a Christmas miracle. God bless us, everyone, but especially the BBC. Don't worry, I'll make you feel good again.
Seal off the area.
Yellow painting games like toilet paper during COVID. Yeah, if you have a bidet though, you don't need it. Live like a king, Chad. Treat yourself.
Greetings, great warrior. I sense there is a dark rage burning within.
Wait a minute.
And in time,
I recognize this voice.
destroy you with its madness. Only the last
Wasn't this guy the guy who ran that evil temple in like you'll harvester?
Those creatures you call the metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
He was the cult leader in in that shitty game. Hey Monty, what's up, dude? He'll bring you skull gems. The sergeant, yeah, whatever her name was.
Controlling Sector 9. Be advised.
What's this? Didn't know Dart was streaming. YouTube isn't showing me Dart is live again. I don't know what's doing that to you, Monty. Then again, YouTube pretty much doesn't do that for most of my viewers.
Moving to next sector.
So it's nothing new. Like, I don't know how to fix that problem. I think it's a problem every YouTuber has, though.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
But how's your day, man? YouTube is breaking apart. So glad you had the Patreon up. Yeah, that's one. I'm very glad I did that. I'm glad I also stream on Kick and Twitch. I'm even using TikTok now. I'm like I put my first TikTok video up a few days ago. Like I no longer am going to give YouTube any like shadow of any trust whatsoever going forward. Like that I can now see like water coming out of the pipes now that I turned it on.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Jack, this is Torn. The Underground needs good drivers for our vehicle missions. Prove your skills in the ring challenge, and maybe we'll let you in on the action.
No, thank you. Don't want to do that. Or maybe I do.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
And I already fucked it up. Never mind. No.
Sweeping for suspect.
You alive? Hey, if you can say that, then everything is good, truly. Oh. What's up, Pry? How you doing? You know, it might be kind of easy to find the secret underground, like, rebel base if you're gonna paint your logo on the door.
The slum's water is back on. I'd love to see their heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Won't he just turn it off again?
I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so. If I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal a body.
I think this is where we get our gun.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this we'll deal a body blow stuff?
That's fine.
You refuse to use shit talk. I didn't want to use it, but I got no choice. It's the only other platform besides YouTube at this point. And I'll put my shorts up on it. I don't think I can actually put my main videos up on it. Just like they only allow for like 3-minute videos tops. Yo, my goat playing Peak. Hey, this game's good, Venom. I love this game. I haven't played it since 2004 though. But you know what? All the muscle memory is still there. Sometimes I surprise myself. My body's like, I recall this game. I recall it, and I recall mastering it. Gun? Yeah, you get a gun in this game.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
This ain't your mama's, the old Mario game. How'd they make children games before Limp Bizkit? Good question. You rescue princesses, usually.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I can just walk in the front door. Shocked, not really, that Naughty Dog never did remaster of the War of the Lions. I'm surprised they never made like another one of those fighting games where a girl randomly gets topless for some reason. That feels like it's up their alley now.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Whoops, and then I kill myself.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Shit. Look how hard this is. 2 is notoriously difficult. It does have its like difficulty spikes in it. That's for sure.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Especially in moments like this. Has decent aims where you're going to be. Yup, it's actually kind of a pain in the ass.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security.
Hey, Spooter, welcome back again. Shit. Trick is you gotta fake it out by jumping up in the air. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck me! Okay. Oh. Have you ever played... I've never actually played a Crash game, actually, so no, I haven't played the Twin Sanity game. Save you full? I mean, don't worry about it. I got autosaves coming.
Break those tubes in the center.
Fuck. Your way back up. Here's to use mod powers from Dart, but he forgot. What is it? Who was supposed to use them mod powers? Oh, he's talking about mod for a game. He's what you thought you were talking about. I'm kind of wanting to play Sly Cooper now, having played this. Would have been so much shorten. Shorten. There'd be a precursor orb up here. Not giving mod status to Craven. I mean, we don't really need any more mods at the moment, but I might do it eventually. You know what? I don't want too many mods because it changes a person's viewing behavior sometimes. Sometimes, like, yo, they're better off as like a regular viewer. Keeps good discussion going and stuff. You make a game that's fun, you've done a bad job, Neil Guy. Fuck. Neil Cuckman, or as that's what everyone calls him these days. I kind of wonder if he was misquoted on that, or in that the context is a little different from there. Because I doubt he doesn't want to like make games that aren't fun. It's just his what he considers to be fun. Is more than likely a bit different. Like, he probably thinks the fun comes from, like, yo, serious plots that make a gamer think, you know? And thinks, like, a game that doesn't have much in the way of plot isn't that fun. Hear more you go. Yeah, Monty likes to be just like you lurk sometimes. Take it easy. Send kisses to Monty. Monty, do you accept these kisses chat wants to send you? They have to be consensual, you realize. I think he said that in reference to Last of Us 2 specifically. Yeah, but he tried to make it... The gameplay of Last of Us 2 is actually pretty damn good. I've never had any problem with the way the game plays. It's just the plot that is where everyone's problem seems to come from. Like, I haven't not heard too many complaints about how it plays. I think the pacing isn't as tight as the first games, but I think it's still a good game. It's just the plot, yo, drops the ball. You consent to these kisses. Kiss this man, chat. That extended epilogue. You know, I've come to the conclusion that an extended epilogue is an epilogue in name only. It is actually just a continuation of the plot.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints. Shh.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them?
Yeah, the metalheads were the enemies of the first game, weren't they?
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged.
Lurkers in the first? Oh.
That must be the ammo when Missile Torn told us to blow up. Hit the tank, shoot the missile.
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged. Alert, backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
Come on, shoot the missiles.
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding. Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Maybe don't put the tank next to your missiles. Actually, this entire launch system doesn't make any sense. Why is this in the middle of this freaking city anyways? Oh, my spine! Oh god, it hurts! Oh, thank god I got 3 spleens.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Hey, y'all.
Sail off there.
Country twang. Silly guitar twang. I like a silly guitar twang. Shrapnel in my vertebrae. I'm paralyzed from the neck down. Oh god, the pain. I never knew revolution would be this difficult. Do you think, gross idea, but do you think Dexter has ever just like accidentally messed on Jack's shoulder from how often he stands perched there? He's an animal now, right? He's probably got some animal like tendencies.
Has returned. One barbecued ammo dump served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco.
I want to
a group
shave
of
his soul
metalheads.
patch so badly.
Really?
It just looks so off on him.
We'll be very interested to hear that.
Just shave it off, Jack. It ain't your look.
Your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. a bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
It was a weirdly, like, said sentence, I gotta say. You can count on us. Very serious. Why is it green and not blonde? Well, his hair is kind of like a greenish yellow, I would say. Yeah, actually, I'd say his hair is, yeah, it's, as you can see. So clearly, the goatee is not long enough to get any of the yellow right now.
Controlling Sector 9.
Oh, they don't like me here.
Attention, Marines.
It's a guard roadblock. Get out of there.
Subject found in sight.
Map's bigger than you think it is sometimes, actually.
They're on you.
D. Snyder's in the first game. I remember that one, actually. Yeah, Lucky just said she's played D. Snyder. Made it. Where she met
Let me
Steven
handle
Spielberg,
this,
in fact.
Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask
Everything's
him.
cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy.
Hey, bad boy. Thank you for the 25 bits. Looking up the history behind this
You
game, and the
approved?
GTA comparisons
Well,
are
we
valid.
should
Naughty
be,
Dog devs were
and
heavily
your
influenced. Yeah, a
shipment
lot of people
came
were,
from remote
but
condition.
That's good.
they were actually the only like good GTA clone I failed
Right,
on the
Eco
PS2.
Ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'd be forced to collect slowly.
I feel like this guy, if he says a lot of B words, they come out as like, bacon, bacon and blood. Just like the B's get pronounced. There's gotta be like a term for that.
Soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my
Bacon and...
Listen, tons of fun.
It's just gonna like he's gonna
See that
stutter over it.
you, and I have the real juice in his bird.
Gun was also
We're
a
both
clone.
players, right?
Yeah, but
We're
that
both looking
then
for
the
a
old
piece of
GT
action,
Rockstar
right?
would end up making their own clone of that.
Business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, Pierre Capitan here and his friend. Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside.
Here.
Show me
Now
some
you're a
skill
Call of
with
Duty.
hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
Co-creators of Rockstar tried making his own GTA ripoff and it failed. But wasn't like one of the Mind's Eye guys, a former Grand Theft Auto dev, and tried making that and it failed.
Moving to next.
All right, gotta go do some shooting. Thankfully, these guards don't really care if you steal someone's car. New gun. I think you only get the one gun. No, I think there's a few different versions of it. Oh. Did that come out of my ass?
Weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world, though. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson.
This is what would lead to Uncharted.
Shoot the crates. Great. Now you're ready. You want to try the scattergun course?
Now we're a proper rebel.
Lock and load. Ready? Go. Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you win. Hold your fire on civvies. Hit a friendly target, and points will be deducted.
Whoop, shit, I don't care. Kill the children. Come on, give me more. Was born to kill.
You can be my backup any day.
It's a
Care to
vacuum
try
gun.
for the course record?
We got shit coming out of our ass. IGN 10 out of 10. Gotta be a trophy you can get. Well, this is before the era of trophies, so maybe only on the re-release of the game. Alright, next mission. Where'd my ride go?
Nothing so far.
Chad, have you ever wondered if IGN is so hated, why are they still like the biggest review site on the internet? And like, at this point, the only game review site on the internet? How do you square these two competing realities?
Excellent shooting, Jack. Never thought about being a wastelander?
You know, I never realized this guy looks like a League of Legends character.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth having comes through my hands. Work for me,
Globalist.
and I'll throw some of the sweeter items your way.
Kill metalheads? Get toys? Sounds good to me.
I'm not fucking Mario. I'll use the word kill.
Because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads. Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hop.
Incredible that
So
Jack,
I'm going
Ratchet,
back
and
in
Sly
5
Cooper are technically in the
nasty
same
metal
genre, but they
puppets.
feel entirely different.
Don't wet
I would
your
say
fur, Chili
the first
Pepper,
Jack and
'cause we
Daxter
are
felt incredibly
rolling with
different
the
from Ratchet and
pistons.
Clank, but this one feels way more like Ratchet and Clank.
need one of
Sly
those.
Cooper is the one that kept its own identity of being like a stealthy platformer.
Sig needs someone to watch
You rely on people like me. I mean, I try to give you my honest opinion.
while he tracks It's the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, Cherries.
Because normal people aren't aware of their scumminess. I think, well, pretty much every other gaming review site has fallen off because people stopped visiting their websites and they couldn't make any money anymore. Somehow IGN is only like Survivor, who's mainly like you resist that. But everyone also talks shit about them like they're the worst. But it doesn't seem they're still the only one.
Sweeping for suspects.
What was that warning thing on the top left of the corner? That's because I'm using with my Pakistani GameCube PlayStation 5 controller, and sometimes it loses connection to it, even though I've done what I'm supposed to make it stop doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot you can shoot while you're in your car.
Controlling Sector 9.
Sig's such a bro, and I think he gets a bigger role in the third game, doesn't he? IGN isn't the worst, that word goes to Kotaku. Well, Kotaku's more of a vlog, or a blog, than an actual review site. They do reviews, but they've traditionally always been like a pop culture blog that talks about video games shit. And I've said before, I actually got my start being mentioned on Kotaku. Like that, yeah, they really boosted my channel in the early days. So I'll criticize Kotaku, but I always have to keep in mind I owe them a little bit.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
The city's layout is like just a labyrinth. It's very walkable though.
Attention, citizens. This is your layout.
Oops, I missed my drop off. We're surely winning hearts and minds by running over all the civilians.
Suspect in rear.
Okay, you wanna know, I find it incredible how animated even the NPCs in this game on the street are compared to so many even like brand new games. I'm not fucking going right now. Smaller scale. I mean, it's for a PS2 game, this is actually quite big. It's just the characters are there's actually like some damn good animation going on here. It's like this is all hand animated, by the way. This is not mocap. So this was time consuming to do because it had to be like animated frame by frame. There wasn't just some human with a tracking suit on.
Leaving city at your own risk.
Never realized just how wide Jack's stance is.
Hello,
The doors hide the loading? Yes, they do.
You metalheads, follow me, stick close, and watch my six. It's gonna be fun.
Very fun.
Here we go. Here comes trouble. Follow me.
Bro, I've already done this level.
Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Hey, Venom, what's up, dude?
This way.
Yeah.
Great, kid, great. Don't get caught. Did you miss me?
Why is Sig always the first guy you see using the Peacemaker?
Quick, drop the bridge. Let's get across the bridge before they come back. There's our
His
first
gun,
target.
yeah, makes
Keep
sense.
the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker. That's one fried metalhead. Let's get to the next target.
This gun doesn't do that much damage. 95 people watching on Twitch, you should play more PS2 platformers. People watching Desire, I mean, yeah, there's less competition for it too. And I have like another like 80 watching on YouTube right now.
Here we go.
So, pretty good stuff. I had a feeling that, I feel like right now, with all the like newer games kind of shucking, there's like a demand for like people playing older games. So that's my plan right now. How'd I die? I got shot too many times. You never played this series? Yeah. I like this game. Shame, like, yo, it now takes like a full generation for Naughty Dog to make a single game, and they played it seriously. I kinda wish they at least go back to Uncharted non-seriousness. Kick audience still small, sadly. The thing is on Kick that there's like not a lot of discovery on it. You really do have to like bring over people to watch it from other platforms.
Toast those bad boys up ahead. Great, kid, great. Don't get caught. Did you miss me? Quick, drop the bridge. Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
But it's no biggie. It grows in time.
There's our first target. Keep the other
That being
creatures
said,
back
hey,
while
go
I
over there
charge
and
up
like,
the
make a
Peacemaker.
Kick account. Follow me if you don't mind. We out here. There's literally like a dozen of us.
That's one fried metalhead. Let's get to the next target. Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
We call that racism, by the way. Maybe they have rich culture we're not understanding.
There's the second scumbag, sitting pretty. Cover me!
Is it really racist if they're trying to eat you? Maybe they have a good reason. Maybe it's like their cultural meal.
One less metalhead to think about.
Look, you can't understand. Sometimes you can't judge culture like that. You just had to accept that you're like on their food chain. I mean, maybe it do taste really good. I don't know. I've heard no arguments to the latter.
Drop that lift cap while I hold them all. Jump up and grab the bridge to bring it down.
Seems like a bad bridge design. Like the Tarkatan from Mortal Kombat that Liu Kang turned into a disease for some reason. Yeah, he said that he was making the world better. He sounded like he punished them, actually. It's like he could have just made them not be monsters. But he had to include them for some reason.
Watch my 6 while I toast this bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipe.
You've tested it, just pork but worse. But it's probably like full of preservatives. Like healthy preservatives.
That's what I call blowing someone's mind.
Informed there was a Final Fantasy 15 demo where you got to play as Child Noctis and Insomnia and hang out with your dad, which you can... Oh. What? Huh? I was reading Jim's message and that guy just died. Okay. Too far ahead. He got like a few feet. Died of cringe. Yeah, you can't. The FF13 or Lightning or whatever, like 15 as it became called, had a lot of stuff that they. Oh shit! No, don't do that. Had a lot of stuff that they had to like change and cut out. I should save my game. It's been a while. Come on. Oh, we gotta do all that again.
Here we go. Here comes trouble. Follow me.
Realize he has a health bar, and this is a side. And this is like literally a. Let's see what I'm doing now. Neil, did you shoot me? Neil Cuckman patched the fun out of the game, huh?
This way. Did you miss me?
I love watching Dartigan be bad at games. I'm not bad though. Some games are just naturally hard and you're meant to die a couple times.
Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
We're spending tomorrow and Christmas together. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. I'm still debating where I'll be streaming Christmas Day or not. Because Christmas Day is when I'm also going to be probably like recording my lines for the Call of Duty video. So I might not be able to do everything. Honest, hard-working gamer boy. I try. Sup, Dart? Is this where we go full GTA clone? Yes, this is the GTA clone Jack game. How you doing though, Joe?
Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. There's the second scumbag, sitting pretty.
Well, I'll be streaming on Christmas Day in my time zone. Hey, we'll see. Charge that shit. Am I an artist? No. I do not make art. I make content.
Boom, baby. One less metalhead to think about.
Big difference.
Drop that dip while I hold them all. Jump up and grab the brakes to bring it down. Great. No time to celebrate.
You're not edgy if you don't admire Pol Pot. Well, I understand Pol Pot. Know the history. Don't admire him, though. Not gonna be wearing his t-shirt.
Watch my six while I toast this bad boy.
Say you're an artist, especially with the kinds of... I mean, technically I am a writer. So if you consider a writer an artist, then yeah, I guess you can call me that. Be yourself better than calling yourself a content creator? Well, I have to be honest, I am a content creator.
Now.
What? When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While the icon is on screen, do not remove... Yeah, gotcha.
That's what I call blowing someone's mind. Waste the sucker! Gotta thread the needle this time. Metalhead flop ready.
Why are you so lovable yet murderous?
We got company. Dang it, my guns! Take over!
How does a gun jam when it shoots electricity? Whoops.
Thanks for covering my butt.
That's what YouTube calls you, to make you abandon your morals, but I don't abandon my morals. I just abandon YouTube.
Then we go home.
But I am a content creator, but I can be both. I can be an artist and a content creator. Hey, Stream Hub World, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Kick Chat.
Boom! Home team 5, Metalheads nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned.
You listen to 90s rap? I still sometimes listen to some of it. I didn't really get into until later rap stuff. Rap in the 90s is always good in my book, even some in the 80s. Hope the job hunt will work out in your favor. So, who's doing the job hunt right now? Is cuck short for content creator? Yes. But also, yes. Maybe a little bit of no. You can be both. Memory card dart PS2, yep. Well, I named it. It's official. How nice of him. Lead us right back to where we need to go. Can't go wrong with a Tribe podcast. To be both, just look at Destiny. Hey, if it's his choice.
Welcome back.
Finally. I think we got enough metalhead things to like buy something.
Seal off the area.
You know, these textures are low res as fuck, but they kind of work because it's meant to be a dingy like wood and tin.
This area is off limits.
I would gladly take more games like, or kind of look like this, but just have more gameplay in it versus all the like incredibly high detailed Unreal Engine 5 slop we're getting these days.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Like, imagine if someone tried to make a game like this today, but use like just instead of just trying to like make it full of details and like graphics, they just focus on the gameplay. God, that's what I would so much prefer. These are fine. Yeah, these textures look good because they're like they knew they're gonna look muddy and low res, but they made it for like the materials they were using, which are all right to look muddy and low res, or like, you know, kind of like, you know, grim. Because it also works in tandem with the animation of the characters. You're right. It's also because I would say it's weird, but these are like really well designed like wooden docks because they're so rickety looking. Even though the game's cartoonish, you fall right through these if you walked over them in real life. Because the gaps are so big, but because it's like a cartoony vibe, it works. Oh shit, oh fuck, I didn't know, oh god. I thought I was buying a soda.
You do well to rid the world of
Not
this
forming a pact with Satan.
As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
Dark bomb. Press X to jump, then square to activate bomb.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Any interest in Sinning Half-Life games? I would love to. Sinning Half-Life 1 would be hard because there's like very little plot in that game. Sinning Half-Life 2 is definitely doable, though I'd probably need to like combine the...
Skull gems.
I'd probably need to combine the 2 episodes into it to really make it work. Did I sin Alex? I played through Alex. I didn't sin it. I could probably sin it, though it'd be another hard one, because there's plot, but it's pretty meager. No, give me a card, would you? Man needs a ride.
Nothing so far.
I just drowned that person. The only useful Dark Jack power. I kind of forget what the other powers are, to be honest. I remember there's like a thing you can do if you like press the button a lot. You can stay here in the middle where you don't hit any cars or people. So it's kind of the optimal way of getting through it. You just have this really annoying sound the entire time.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I would go through the entire levels like that when you have like the speed parts where you can't, where you have you're on a time limit. Just doing that because it was the only way of like not running into anything. Like that I just did. I will say one thing about this game is it does take a little while to get across the city because there's no direct path. It's all these labyrinthian like routes. It's like, come on, can I just get there quicker?
Patrolling Sector 9.
Next cutscene is one of my favorite cutscenes ever in gaming, you say? I forget what the next cutscene even is.
Sweeping for suspects.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh? I have another task for you. The sewers used to be a fabulous smuggling route for me.
Do you think he shits in this chair like it's got a receptacle for that? This does not look like the man who like he ever gets out of that.
Out the front door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan in that hungry little brain of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake
Stop
down,
doing the tongue
knock
thing.
out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every
Look, he's got
sentry on
hoses
those
coming out of that thing.
sewers. And I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Sweet.
Let me guess. Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever-so-tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, Donut Hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had you both kneecapped, eh? All I know is that the Baron cut a desperate deal with the Metalhead leader. Metalheads need eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the Metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the Metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
Took a while for the bot to answer my question. Almost of it's a Klaxosaur. I think this is just really good writing and voice. It is. Like Naughty Dog is that's even today, even after Last of Us 2, that's still one of their strengths. Is that they still do know how to write a scene.
We're en route.
It's just that Druckmann had ideas of like subverting expectations. And that somehow cruelty to his characters was the right thing to do. Whoops, I didn't mean to steal that, but alright. Forgot this one has guns. Oh shit. Give me a ride.
Suspect in here. Call in more Hellcats.
Oh fuck. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Wanted levels don't truly exist.
He disappeared. I have a beat on him.
Hopefully Naughty Dog never touches this series again. As much as I want a new Jack game, I don't think current Naughty Dog can do it justice. There probably wouldn't be as many like elf girls in little high-rise, midriff shirts, to say the least. Ooh, shit water.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
Oh, I was expecting my dodge rolls to save me.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
Follow Dartigan. It's reading it. I noticed that while modern games mostly have better graphics, animations don't. Yeah, true. That's well, almost all animation in games these days, if it's like in 3D, is using mocap. Mocap is good for making very, very human-looking performances because it captures the actual human performance. But it does mean you have less style with it because you are just going to be having like a regular human performance. Though that being said, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like sometimes you want that. As with games like back then, like this is all animated by hand. There is no mocap involved. At least if there is, it's very little. It's almost entirely like you have like people stretching and doing weird like animals like doing boingy 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 moves. It's more stylistic. It has more flavor to it, I would say, is what you're probably noticing. But it did lead to a very unique identity for every game on its animation style, versus nowadays where every game just looks like a mocap game. A deep disdain for modern Naughty Dog and especially Druckmann. I mean, did it really is it just because of The Last of Us 2 or was it before then? Because it feels like all the animosity for Naughty Dog started with Last of Us 2. Like I don't remember any of it really beginning with like any of the Uncharted games or even Last of Us 1. It feels like it was just that game turned a lot of people against them. I do think I agree that Druckmann, yeah, is like a very, everyone does form very intense opinions on him in his writing style. Drawback to handmade and everything, it was harder to get voice actors to deliver the performance you wanted as they had nothing to work off of. T.C. Carson stated it was hard to play Kratos in God of War 2 and 3 because they didn't know what exactly he was supposed to convey in individual scenes. There is truth to that. There is like drawbacks to hand animated style. It does make it more difficult to like capture, for the performers to know what they're doing. You have to be very specific in how they're supposed to act a scene out. And if you don't, you get scenes like that. So it is a trade-off. There's a reason why almost everyone now uses mocap, which is because it allows you to do that kind of stuff. And if you're going to be hiring a lot of like high-priced like actual actors, you usually want to capture their performance. AAA games are like a painting. It looks beautiful, but it's flat and has no dimensions. It depends. There are some AAA games that are very good. I think that just like there's a lot of AAA is suffering right now because it costs so much to make games anymore and so long to make one that you can't take any risks. It has to be a sure bet or they won't even get funded or get to keep going. Like, would you want to risk like $100 or $200 million on a game that's like really weird and experimental and you have no idea if it's going to sell or not? No, you're going to go with like something you know it's probably like a known bet.
Good work so far.
Film does have the same problem. Where am I going? They're still making Intergalactic. Yes, as far as we're in, yeah, they actually like recently there was like an announcement, like there was a leak that they're like all expected to be on overtime to wrap up development for like a release date next year. Also, Chills a Mince with a $20 super chat. Just finished your Claire Obscure live playthrough and now get why it's such a beloved game. Thank you for playing it. Feet for the win. There's someone who definitely watched my playthrough and proved it. I think so too. I think it definitely deserved its Game of the Year award. I think that it was easily the best game I played all year in terms of that kind of game. And does seem like it's probably gonna like have profound impacts on the way RPGs get made. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy actually has a now turn-based RPG again because of it. Because they've now shown that yeah, you can actually sell a fuck ton of copies and earn a lot of praise and people want them. I went the wrong way. But thank you again, man, for the $20 super chat and for like watching that entire playthrough. That had to be a lot of time on your hands. This way. Well, there's that Naughty Dog feel that they'll do later on in all their Uncharted games. Gotta be active battle. Yeah, I do like the improvements they made on old-fashioned turn-based by having it. You have like a counter and parry system. That was a really nice touch. No, I was late to the Expedition 33 Dick writing party because I got my hands on it this Saturday before a Game Awards, and that's some good fucking video game. Yeah, it surprised everyone, including me. I remember being very skeptical of it when I first saw the announcement for it. Chad, you know what the closest game to this is? Doom Eternal. Both not, I'm being ironic, but also maybe not a little bit in there. There's a lot of blasting monsters with a shotgun in large rooms. Did I play Sea of Stars? I bought Sea of Stars, but I've never gotten around to playing it. That video was hilarious, not even single. Huzzah. Wants to be praised by everyone, but doesn't have the skill. Just look at his attitude on the red carpet for the last of his show when no one pays him anything. I do think he has a little bit of an inflated opinion of his writing. And, like, his writing, like, he's a good writer. I'm not gonna, like, disrespect the guy, like, Neil Druckmann, that is. He does know how to write. He has written some good stuff. And he's actually very good at dialogue, too, I'll say. And pacing is what he's also very strong at. But he latched on this idea that you have to, like, it's almost like that Ryan Johnson kind of writing where you gotta subvert expectations and do the one thing that no one expects you're gonna do, otherwise it's not very good. That if it ends up being satisfying to the audience or what they expected, you failed. There is a trend right now that, satisfying the audience means it's bad writing. And I don't agree with that. Especially if it means, like, betraying the audience in the worst possible way. And the weird thing is, I wasn't even that surprised when Joel, kicked the bucket in that game. I expected it to. I just expect it to be handled better than that.
Nice. Keep it up.
Good writer when he's being kept in check. Yeah, I would say he probably needs a bit more, like, maybe a co-writer to help him out. Yeah, Lucky thinks he was dating his co-writer during Last of Us 2, and that's what led to some of the problems. Also, Loki with 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Damn, man, thank you. Anyone on YouTube who got yourself a membership from Loki, send him some love. Dude's being extremely generous over there. And use those emotes he just bought you too. Use damn motes. Oh, hold Hold on a second. It didn't crash. I just got that PlayStation 2 controller disconnect. I don't know why that keeps happening. Thought I solved it. You ass. Why is the sewer so heavily defended? Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, this is the beginning of the sewers. You gotta be kidding me. No. I gotta do all of it again? Oh my fucking god. Forgot PlayStation 2 games. Like, we don't have enough memory for checkpoints, so you eat shit. You eat shit and you fucking like it. I should have saved, y'all. I thought, oh, it would have given me a checkpoint. Alright, it's not that big of a deal. For genuine desperation. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. It's okay. It's a fun game. I don't mind it. It wasn't that much progress lost. I keep forgetting I got a dark eco mode I need to use. Do it now. I will do it in a second. PS games be like, checkpoint, what's that? You better check your penis is long enough to play our game. Well, we think this is an Xbox with a hard drive in it? Fuck you. You got a 8 megabyte memory card, bitch. Also, let me like start a new recording, but I've been on that one for a while now. Mm-hmm. Don't know why I'm suddenly speaking like Gambit. Yeah, you're sure. Alright, we're almost back where we were at. Also, Chinsa Mints, thank you for your bonus perfect membership, dude. Welcome to the team. Oh, glad you like it here. I need health real bad. Actually, I'm done. Memory prices where they are, that would be 1,400 for game saves. Pay for every checkpoint. Am I going the right way back? I think this is the wrong way. This is almost making me want to play through Psychonauts again as well. That's the mood I'm in now. Am I going to go on a platformer bender? Take Psychonauts. I've also wanted to play Killzone. I've never played the Killzone games before, and I kind of want to check it out. Killzone 1 is rough. I always heard it was kind of rough. It was the Halo killer of its time, they said. Who knew that Halo would kill itself and didn't need any game to possibly do it to it? I hate how long it takes to get back to this asshole. It's on the other side of the goddamn city. Always love when I see people go, why do people keep thinking that Hellgast are the bad guys? They model their model after communist Russia and Nazi Germany. 3/4 the games, their main goal is to genocide Earth. Don't eventually like the Hellgast like the good guys give them half their planet or something? After their own planet gets blown up. This looks like GTA is very much like GTA. But it's better than GTA 3.
What is that horrible smell?
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No.
Daxter's like, yeah, I fuck. What about it?
Actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for that weapon upgrade. Well, there's a blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port. Find it, and it's yours.
Thanks to Jagex Racing, we find out that this fat dude fucked at some point, and he has at least 2 children. I mean, he probably wasn't always that fat. That probably happened after the fact.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Daxter somehow fucks more than Jack. I mean, yeah. It's because he actually puts in effort, I think. Daxter is a bit like Donkey from Shrek. That's what he's essentially is in this. Also, Loki Dog with a $10 super chat. I wish for a very merry holidays to all in chat. Too many to list. Monty, Puss, Sista, etc., and many, many more. Hey, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, Logie. You've been an outstanding member of chat, just like everyone else is an outstanding member of chat. And here's to another great year of all of us, like having fun together. You know, I gotta ask, how does changing the barrel change what kind of ammo comes out of it?
The blaster is a good all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second target.
Pick a target, then press R1 for rapid fire combo.
That's a Wastelander move. They won't have one hit. You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test your skills on the
You look at the gun, there's multiple slots for it in different eco mags. Yeah. It's just that the entire upgrade was a new barrel. And that's blaster training. Yeah, let's do the blaster training.
Lock and load. Ready, go!
Hmm. Jesus. Good enough. Doesn't it have Spinfire move? Yeah, we kept forgetting to do it.
Course record.
Adios amigos A1. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's go do another one of these guys' missions. I don't have to drive across the entire city to do it. Why does this guy have a stripper pole in the middle of his actual boxing ring? I never noticed that before, but that's it does. I mean, you can't box in that if there's a stripper pole in the middle of it. It's going to get in the way. So, what does he actually use it for? It's got to be only for one or the other. We got into the time section that requires switching between 3 different vehicles. Not yet. That's later on. Strippo boxing.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team. Here's a security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your contract with just a few trifles for me. I've already signed your name to save time.
You realize, like, Jack has only learned to drive in, like, the past day, right?
From race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights? Vitamin endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team.
Contract joke is no reality now. Is there a reality now? Nice fourth wall break there.
Nothing so far.
All right. Shit. Bad start. Bad start.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Gamer mode intensified.
Sweeping the sun.
Can't stop me now. Having a good time. Running over police.
Suspect flee. Sector 1. High speed chase in sector.
Almost there.
Open fire.
Shit. 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 Good time for my controller to do that thing. Who designed this goddamn city?
Suspect in here. Be advised, I'm on foot.
Who made it?
Hello? Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boys. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast. But I'm not interested in any new drivers right now. And I've got work to do.
Is there anything we can do?
No! I'm, working on a secret, vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
It's not even a sexy silhouette. This man has been locked up for too long. All right, let's
Sweeping
do
for
it.
suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty damn good. You know, stream's been great tonight. Got Christmas coming up. We went to a great little Christmas show a few days ago, so I'm pretty happy. Man has been listening for Linkin Park. He doesn't know what sex is anymore. Oh yeah, you got a good point actually. Both your parents are really sick? Damn man, just like flu or something, or is it somewhere serious? So not only has she never heard him speak before, but he doesn't immediately yeah, I can understand her not recognizing our voice, but both of these guys should recognize hers. And it's honestly, Daxter should have actually like met up with her by now as well, since he's been living in the city for 2 years while Jack was under, you know, lock and key.
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump. You can land on a rail and grind across it. Try grinding on that rail. You can
Tony
spin
Hawk
in
now.
the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost.
X, then R1 and whatever.
You can do flips while you jump. You can also do tricks for fun.
And then L1.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
Activate the judge. Shit, I've already forgot the controls. Just hop it. And I died.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points.
Try that again. I never was good at Tony Hawk either, by the way.
Number of moves together to get points.
I'm sucking hard. Okay, just do backflips and it seems to get you all you need.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points.
Oh, that's just for getting the bronze.
Good job.
Well, is enough. That's all that mattered. We got wood wreck. Where's the garage at? Not very tricky. I was never good at Tony Hawk games.
Nothing so far.
Tricky to rock a rhythm, that's right on time.
Moving to next sector. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Over we go. See, most people like reposting it's tricky to rock a rhythm. Games used to introduce shit as you play them, now you get tutorial at the beginning and with some bare bones mechanics that will be $80, or the mechanics just suck that they do give you later on. Because they're meant to be like, yo, they're already at the end of a very bloated play experience.
We beat the stadium challenge.
Great. People do get lucky. Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from or beat up or something?
You don't like us, do you?
You work for that slimeball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah? Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
A friendly visit, I gather.
Yeah, I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
Manly sneezes. Game playing coy, like they know that you know who it is. They're like, yeah, they're gonna go with that. They ain't making it too unobvious. You know, what would have been more interesting is they subvert your expectations. And do like any like killer with the golf club as soon as you like open the curtain. Right in front of you. That's how you do actual writing.
The area is secure.
That'd be too new metal. It'd be true new metal, because then it would be like crawling in my skin. These wounds will not heal. This is how life falls. She got a black elf boyfriend now. She's dating that guy that we helped like kill a bunch of animals with later. Or that we'll meet her and she's like, did I tell you that I'm a lesbian now? Just thought you should know.
Stop the vehicle!
Bless you, bless all of you. This hollowed Christmas pre-Eve. I wish like the enemy like Crimson Guards would do more than chase you on foot, and their vehicles would stay on your ass too during these wanted moments.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the metalheads.
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the foreman's one of the underground's best informants. His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save. Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's pathetic hide.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Why?
Whatever deal the Baron made with the metalheads, the city's eco is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
Wondered how this futuristic city managed to crop up when Jack 1 only had like 10 people existing in the entire game. It's only like 100 years in the future too, isn't it? Maybe they had a bunch of immigration. It's guy drips edge. I mean, have you seen our soul patch? Does anyone actually wear soul patches anymore? I haven't seen too many of them in a long time. I used to have one at for a very brief period of time. I had a soul, like a little goatee soul patch. It's like the only time I ever grew out some facial hair. Right there in my chinny chin chin. We need to get that kid back on the throne. The kid who we know can't talk. I know, right? It's gonna be difficult to lead proclamations with a mute. It's all the inbreeding, you see. Our main character Jack here is just severely inbred. Also, why are we trying to restore like a you know, like the royalty? Why shouldn't we just like make like a democracy out of all this? Get that kid back on the throne. No, like you take, it's your vote, one person, all right? We can do better things now.
Arrest him!
Favorite thing to do when driving was flying under smaller vehicles with bigger ones, then fly up to knock them into the air and make them explode. I don't think I ever did that. Actually, never been to a live concert. Most saw Judas Priest. I've been to a couple. They're pretty nice. This was another demo disc level, this place. How's the game been? As good as I recall it being, actually. Holds up pretty damn well. This is just a well-made game. Even today, it's fun to play it. Who shoots upon me? Who shoots upon me? Dartigan, you're making me want to replay the Jak and Daxter games now. Lol, please do Jak 3 sometimes after this. I probably will eventually. I don't think I'll do it right on the heels of this, but definitely on the horizon. Because my memory of Jak 3 isn't as strong as this game, even though I remember liking Jak 3. For some reason, I just don't recall much of what happened in it, other than I think Jak gets exiled for some reason out into the wastelands. And like the main villain of it is like some like bit character in this game. Played Jack 3 before this one up. Begged Santa for Jack 3, and for like 4 years where that fat bastard finally coughed it up. You know, maybe it was the language you were using that made Santa so unwilling to give you what you want. Correct me if there wasn't a Jack 4, was there? There was like a Jack racing game after 3, I think, and that was the last one. Three, then X. X was the racing game, right? So I don't think I ever played X. I don't think I ever played that one. Wait, there is Jack X, then Lost Frontiers. I don't think I played either of those. I think I only played Jack 1, 2, and 3. Jack X is Jack 4. See, that's what I like about the older games too. You could get more out of it, and like all of those were all PS2 games. And that over the course of one console generation, you get like what, 3 or 4 games, versus how many games has Naughty Dog made in recent years? Like 2, and like over a decade, 2 games, and maybe a new one finally next year. Like I know there's also like the spin-off PSP game, but we're not counting that one right now. Game era where gaming mates games were $50. If you liked it, you get a sequel in 2 years. Didn't have microtransactions. Didn't need like constant updates. Didn't need to be always online. Oh lordy, children, we didn't know what we had. Never let. This is what they took from you. Like the guns more in Ratchet and Clank. Definitely I would say Ratchet and Clank had the stronger, like, gunplay. This is just pretty basic guns in Jack. You have shotgun, pinpoint accuracy, and I think that you have like a more explosive gun later. Whereas Ratchet played around with the gunplay and what kind of weapon they could do with weapons in a platformer. Like the good old days after 9/11, eh, Jack? This game have achievements? No, achievements didn't begin until Xbox 360. That was where that began. And then everything copied them because it turned out to be a pretty good idea. Though I never really gave a shit about them. Should Brutal Legends be the game for new metal fans? That's more like rock fans, more than new metal. Like all the people in that are like hardcore 80s and 70s like rockers.
you Vin? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back.
Look, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friends? Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Literally, the portal out of here was right outside his door. He could have left at any time. He had a gun and everything. Brutal Legend is a blast. I really wanted to like Brutal Legend when I played it, but then I found out halfway through the game it becomes an RTS game made for consoles, and it sucks after that.
For being such a bad shot. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead behind you! Ah!
It's one of it's the guy who does VA for Vin played Chuck, aka God, in Supernatural.
Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been
You bad
attacking
boy
our
for the
mining
25 bits.
operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the Shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Seal off the area.
Hey, I
Yeah,
want to
cuts.
thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy?
Yep, saw that already. Yeah, we can do this. Would that Red Ninja Lady Booba game count to the PS2? Red Ninja Lady Booba game. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure what the Red Ninja Booby Lady game is. Is it literally... Wait, is it the game called Red Ninja? Because I've never played that one, but I kind of remember... It's like a Tenchu clone, from what I know of it. You have a very interesting way with words, by the way. What's the stash on getting Slosh a thing? I was gonna have like a Slosh plushie made, but that happened right in the middle of the hacking thing, and I ended up dropping that campaign because I did not want to ask people to buy something from my YouTube channel right after like the hacking happened. It just seemed like bad taste. Right now I'm working on a few other things, so I don't really have time to deal with like getting plushies or something made. I'm currently like in the middle of like getting my stuff on MSN. The MSN network, I should say. Then maybe a few other things after that. Why are these things so jittery? Sorry, man. Sorry, what? But now maybe eventually you'll start seeing my videos on your start menu. That's the possibility. Because I've already signed the contract. Oh, I can kill things. I thought it was in a crane.
The metalhead removed the shield.
know if that actually mattered, but I decided to do it anyways. I've seen you, let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. And the stars were right. Sure, why not? God's give me strength. Also, Triple X Medic with a $2 super chat. Merry Christmas, Dart and friends. Love you all. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Triple Medic. Thank you for being a member of this community. And being an outstanding member of that. Here's to another full year of live streams. Just us, like, joking around. Hope you guys got your nog ready. I got a question for you. Who, out of all of you here, who has real, actual, like, alcoholic eggnog for your Christmas? Or you just like using the store-bought stuff? You don't like alcohol? I don't either, but you know what? Nog be... But I wouldn't mind some real nog. Not this year. Don't have time to make it, but maybe eventually. You're not a fan of eggnog. You're not a fan of the nog? Dude, the nog. It's like the Christmas drink. Don't harsh my nog, man. Don't drink it all. Hey, I rarely have ever drink. That was a yawn, by the way. Not me just making funny noises. We gotta roll into this one. Or not. Oh, that was a brutal... Send me back here like that. Well, I guess the thing is still blown off, so I didn't really lose anything. Not a fan of eggnog either, but I want to try a recipe I saw in Tasting History. I'm like, oh, I've seen that channel before. Pretty good stuff. I don't know. I remember having eggnog back when I was a kid. It wasn't alcohol though. It was just homemade eggnog. Or maybe I'm wrong and they actually did give me a drink. Let's save here so I don't, in case I die again. Imagine they remake this game but ditch the laser sight and give them aim like in Resident Evil. Imagine they just make it a first-person shooter. Probably should imagine that, actually. Don't give them ideas. I don't think we need to worry about them coming back to this series. I think I need to go over there, but... Oh. See. Oh! There's a sound clip for you. That was like a 70-year-old man voice. Like, oh, my back! Oh, my prostate! No! Please, why? It's not fair. Mentioned earlier about wanting to get rid of Jack's soul patch. If you spend 5 precursor orbs in the secret menu, you can toggle it on off. Really? They even knew when they were developing it, people would want to get rid of it. Also, Chin's, Chin's Minsa. Thank you for the another 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. You guys know the drill. If you got a membership from him, send him some love. Or a thank you, something other. Be generous with your thanks for someone's generosity like that. Extra track added when you equip gun. But thank you again, Shinsa Minza. Much appreciated, Ben. Why can't we just burden all the debts in the world on one guy and then get rid of him? Because that wouldn't get rid of the debt. It would just mean that now everyone who had loaned out the money is fucked. And that's a large part of the economy is debt. Why don't you make that jump? It shouldn't be that hard. Sick jump, I know, bro. Sick jumps. Sick nog, sick jumps, sick shot. I keep forgetting I gotta do the little helicopter spin. The game is saving your egg busting progress. It does do that. Just so you can't like farm it. Should have known better. Should have definitely known better there that would happen. How do you feel about games in the 2020s? I think they're too expensive, and which is leading to like fewer and fewer games because it takes longer to make them, and it also means that there's less actual risk and like there's less artistry and experimentation. So when it does happen, it's a much bigger deal. Because we've actually gotten used to not receiving like the kind of stuff that would have actually been pretty commonplace just like a decade or more ago. We've definitely like gotten on the wrong track when it comes to game development. Like consoles no longer seem to fucking matter. They're like, is anyone actually excited for a PlayStation 6? Be honest. Are you like, man, I can't wait for the PlayStation? No one. I don't think anyone actually gives a damn anymore. It's one now. It's going to be impossible to buy because of RAM shortages. They're going to make it like incredibly expensive, and all it is going to be like a slightly upgraded like graphical experience. But no one's really even asking for better graphics anymore either. That's something I've noticed. No one is actually impressed by graphics anymore. We've reached the level where graphics aren't really. It's just not really giving the returns on the money anymore. We got all the detail we want, so we need something else besides just graphics improvements, and we're not going to get that because that's all they know how to do. Finally. You're gonna turn in Soul Siesta? You have a good night. Thanks for being here. No, no. Need more physics? I'd say more physics, more better AI as well. Like, we're now at the time where we can do really good video game AI if we wanted, that does all sorts of clever shit and impresses the hell out of us, but we still aren't because we're focusing on graphics. I apologize if you can't hear me right now. There's a lot of DACA firing going on. I mean, what I say too, I would actually prefer if we just got more games that were at this graphical quality, but focus more on the physics and other gameplay elements over the graphics. If it made it cheaper to develop and take less time as well, that'd be a win. Shit, I'm stuck. I was... Oh no. Okay. Alright. I just realized it's midnight. This mission's kicking my ass. Just realized, yeah, that'd be a good stopping point after that much of an ass stomping. Oh yeah, let me just turn this back. There we go. There I am. How are you, Chad? Wow, that was a great stream. Turns out playing some games that focus on the gameplay was a good idea. Had over 102 people watching on Twitch. Another like 80 to 90 on YouTube. Pretty good stuff. And how many people were watching on Kick? Like a dozen or so? Thank you all for watching me tonight. But tomorrow, well, technically now, Christmas Eve. So, hope everyone has a great Christmas Eve, chat. I will be streaming tomorrow. For those of you who want to tune in, but you'll probably want to spend time with your families, so we'll see what we get up to. I might do a Christmas game, I'm not sure. Also, Dime1000, thank you for your 9 months of being a member on YouTube. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you had a good time. We're still on our like old game bin for a bit, probably for the rest of the year, and probably a little bit into next year because there's still nothing releasing new worth playing. So hey, I'll keep that if you guys want to keep watching it. But thank you for giving me a shot. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch or follow me on Kick. I've got a Discord link down below. You can check out my community there. And if you want to see my exclusive Patreon content that you can't get anywhere else, I recommend joining my Patreon. It's only $3 a month. You get classic sins, DLC sins, podcasts, cat pics, who knows what else. Also, damn, right at the tail end, Super Eggy Bert comes in with 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, Super Eggy Bert. Anyone who got themselves a gift sub from Super Eggy Bert, give him some love. Dude's being a champ. But thank you, Super Eggy Bert. Merry Christmas to you, and to all of you. Thank you to the mod team as well. Thank you for all the memberships, gift subs, and bits tonight, and super chats. I very much appreciate it. Helping me like reclaim some of that Christmas spending money I've been using. I still gotta go grab Christmas groceries tomorrow or today now. I'll be getting that done. I will. Yes, I will watch your old games. Hey, thank you for that. I just put up a Shenmue video a few days ago. But I got a Call of Duty video coming for you in the next couple days, so keep an eye out for that. Should be out before the the New Year's. Unlike PlayStation, you got game. Thank you. Okay, chat. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you later. Peace, everybody.